Hello, hello. Oops. Oops. Wait, where is it at? Here it is. I found it. I found it. Remind me later. Oh well. Hello. Hello. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Dabney. Good morning. Good morning. Where is. Oh, here it is. I found my button. Is the thing not working? Oh, wait, hold up. It's not working. Wait, why is it not working? That's weird. I guess it's not ready yet. Let me try and open and reopen or close and reopen my bot. That might help because I had it open earlier. But anyway, how are you feeling today? Hopefully you're doing good. I also think I have other things that I had open earlier that I wanted to share today. Also, I need my Sims Bop It Bop music in my ear so I can think. Okay. Okay, let's see. It doesn't want to work for me? Oh, okay. Well, that's there. That's a little bit strange. Oh, I know what it is. I see what the issue is. But at least that works though. You're a little tired. Not the doubles. Oh my gosh. Katie, thank you so much for the resub for 4 heckin' months. Thank you so much. How are you feeling today? Good morning. Good morning. Why am I this extra? It's 10 a.m. I need to stop. Oh my gosh. But how are you feeling today? Hopefully you are having a wonderful morning, wonderful evening. That should be right. Yeah. I should be working now. I like them nasty. Welcome in. How are you? And XOXO and Sarah. Anna, welcome in. How are you doing today? You sent me a DM. You did? You did? Okay, there we go. Can I read words this morning? I can't. Victoria Nicole, welcome in. Jay is Bree and Kitty Cat, welcome in. How are you doing today? You can't stay and watch right now, but I'm popping in and say hello. Well, hey, I am glad that you can pop in and say hello. I appreciate that. Today is the first day of new beginnings and fun activities because we're raising money for St. Jude all month long. And I thought, why not today to play my favorite game and my most semi-hated liked family in The Sims 4 and put them in The Sims 2. And it's the Pancake family. So I am very, very excited to recreate them today. We're going to go into The Sims 4 and take some screenshots because why not? But also just chill. We're just having a chill morning. I'll be streaming a little bit longer today though, is the thing. But hopefully you are having a great day and chilling. Oh, you started Simsy Shell and you feel lost? I haven't even started mine and I'm feeling lost already. We're doing the shell challenge this week and I'm nervous because I don't know what to expect. I'm a little bit nervy. Here it is. Oh, they started doing some road construction outside in your house today at 7:30. And your cats are spooked because of all the loud noise. Ew. Not the loud noises. That's not fun. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's not good. Wait, why is that one that way? I never really like construction when I'm trying to sleep and it's at 7 a.m. Like, no. Turn it off right now. I'm sleeping. I'm trying to sleep. And Cat Love, welcome in. How are you doing today? And no, don't be sorry. Do not be sorry, XOXO. You just being here is totally enough. Never feel like you have to donate. Never feel like you have to donate whatsoever. You just being here is totally enough. I need to close Photoshop. Okay. There we go. Put it over here. There we go. Accept pain. Expect pain. I saw the diagonal and I'm overwhelmed because not only is that it's diagonal, I'm going to figure out the stair placement for everything, which I don't want to do. But what can you do, honestly? What can you really do? Just cry. All we can do is just cry. And that is literally it. You downloaded Simsy Shell and you looked at it for 2 seconds or 2 minutes and you closed your game. Progress. That's progress, bestie, right there. I like that. I like that. Progress. We look and then we close our game and then we open it, we cry and then close the game and then we start building. Oh my goodness gracious. You get paid this week, so you'll be waiting for the donation at the time. Oh, interesting. You tend to tap out of most shells. Not gonna bother with this one. Oh. I'm gonna try and attempt it because I wanna see what I can possibly do and make it work. But yeah, I'm nervous. Daff and Tyler, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. Hello? Wait, are my things not working? Oh no, not my alerts not working. I heard it, but I didn't see it. I'll just have Tiltify open. Oh my gosh. Disney standing with a $25 donation to St. Jude. Wow. Thank you so much. And Oxy, welcome in. How are you? And I forgot that with diagonal houses, there's a counter glitch, which is so annoying. I wonder why it's not working correctly. Because this is like a new thing that they're doing. I'm going to try and see something with the alerts. Hopefully they work. Nerding Angela, welcome in. And Lizzie, welcome in. How are you? Oh, you think a lot of people are having problems with the alerts and sounds lately? Well, I'll have Twitch open on the side then and see everything. So yeah, I figured it's a new thing. We'll figure it out tomorrow, of course. Where's Tiltify? Here it is. Here's Tiltify overview. Okay, Disney Stan wanted to get this rolling. So glad to see a part of this again. Yeah. So last year, I wanted to let you all know. Last year we raised over $10,000 for St. Jude, which is so wild to me. I only had a goal of 1,000, but my stretch goal was 5,000. And we surpassed that in like 3 weeks. But you know, hey, things could happen. Who knows? But welcome in. Oh, just getting over COVID, still have a cough. Oh, I hope you feel better. That's not fun, feeling sick and old. Okay, I think I got all of my, yeah. This will be easy to build anyway. It's a small house. And Book Fan, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome. I'm gonna put this over here, and then I'm going to put this over here. Okay, so now that I got all of my screenshots for all of my things, that is not the right folder. Let's see, where's my reshade folder? Here it is. I already took pictures of Bob and Eliza Pancakes, and Iggy Pancakes. He's important. He's important, of course, as we all know. But I just think we don't need pictures for him. So, dear Lord. Anyway, Belle Babe, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good and swell in this fine evening. That's true. Bob is the real star of this community. We all can agree on that. Eliza, it's a whole other experience. A whole other experience. Now, what's going to be so hard though with building or with making The Sims and The Sims 2, we don't have the same capabilities, so it might be a little bit different. But we will try and see how that will go with making The Sims. But making the house will be really simple, I would think. Yeah, we don't talk about Eliza. Who? Wait, who? Who? Who again? We don't talk about who? I'm not sure. I'm not sure who that is. It sounds irrelevant to me. Who? They do cut grass. Wait, do they? Wait. And they do the grass cutting stuff at 8 a.m. Why? Oh, you know what's crazy? That actually happened to me a couple days ago when they were mowing the grass. And I'm like, is this a dream? Am I dreaming, or are they cutting grass at 8 a.m.? Like, I want to sleep. Luckily, I was already up at 7:30, but I wasn't moving until like 9. And also, Madam Zabini, welcome in. How are you doing? Eliza, who? Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Okay, so now that we got all of those, let me open up The Sims 2 while we're here, so we can have all of that. Close the game. We don't need them anymore. Eliza gives you messy, desperate housewife vibes. Honestly, I can get behind that. And what's funny, I plan on making Judith Ward a suburban mom, like basically giving the life that she doesn't want in The Sims 4, because I find that she needs a new life with Marcus Flux, because every time I play my Sims 4 game, oops, she's always dating and married to Marcus Flux. It's weird, but it's also kind of funny at the same time. But what can you do? Also, let me just like do something real quick. Let's see. But you know, hey, good morning. It doesn't feel like it's a Monday morning at all, just because that's different. That normally I don't really stream at this time at all. So it's kind of weird that I'm live at this time. It feels okay. But yeah, Sims 2 again. We are indeed Rebellica. Oh my gosh. We are recreating the Pancake family from The Sims 4 in The Sims 2, and it just seems right, while also raising money for St. Jude. And I am very, very excited to do this because Kayla's what's it called? Oh my gosh. Kayla's team on St. Jude. I do St. Jude fundraising every single year, and what I love so much about it is that not a single parent or family have to pay a single dime at St. Jude for treatment, which is amazing. And I'm all for the kids. I'm all for helping others, and so St. Jude is like my jam. But I love St. Jude. I've never been there, but I've always wanted to go. But I've seen really, really amazing videos and interviews and photos and everything about St. Jude. And it's just fantastic of what they do. And I don't know why the donate thing's not working. Why is it not working? Oh, okay. Now I know what's happening. I see what the issue is. I see what the issue is. Because I had a wrong thing on there that wasn't working. Yeah, so I wanted to show you what we have done so far as a team overall for St. Jude. Now the command works because it didn't recognize what I had before earlier, which is so annoying. And Dippy Rocks, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's purely based. Oh, it's based purely on donation, really? Yeah, it is. It is, and they do it every single year. They raise so much money for St. Jude, and it blows me out the water every single time. And I'm glad you're doing good, Dippy Rocks. I also need to change a few things on my lovely channel here before I do anything else. Let me take this off. Remove, 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 remove. There we go. That's better. Coming from Canada, it's so weird to think that people have to pay for our hospital stays. It's ridiculous. The amount of money people have to pay for a hospital is insane. So I'm just like, and also healthcare in America is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Did I not see it? Wait. Oh, the Disney ears. How much did you spend though is a real question. Just helping my Sims with her police job in The Sims 4. Oh, good. What level is your Sim at right now? Because I played through it, and it was actually pretty fun. I did it during the Not So Berry challenge. But this is how much we raised so far. We've raised as a team $109,644.29 so far as a team for St. Jude. And our goal is to hit 300,000 by the end of the month, which I honestly find that we can reach it anyway. So it's like, it makes sense. I mean, hey, we have thousands of people fundraising for St. Jude all day, every day for the entire month. And honestly, it can make a really big impact for the kids. We just got billed $350 for an office visit for the, I'm sorry, what now? That's ridiculous. That is insane. Oh my gosh, $350. So sad, because testing alone too can cost tens of thousands of dollars. Exactly. And each treatment costs differently, and it's insane on how wild it can get. With a doctor that basically was like, I don't know why you're here. Your blood work from 4 years ago is fine. Wow. The fact that they're able to cover all the costs of the families and even more is amazing. When you think about the kids who travel from other countries, like we have free healthcare in the UK, but there are some treatments certainly only available in the US, which often means families have to fundraise. Yeah. And that's what's really cool about St. Jude, is that people can fly from anywhere around the world and they won't have to pay a single dime. A single dime. No matter what the cost is, they don't have to pay a single dime. And I'm just like, hello? If I had that, that'd be cool. But kids need it more, honestly. Cancer is also so awful. Like what I find so baffling is that kids having cancer is insane, and no kid, and actually no one, should ever have cancer. It's just like, oh my gosh. Little sticks she has to use cost like $80 for only 26, only for 20. Oh my gosh. You're mailing in an appeal for your insurance this week. Yeah, I would do the same thing. Had to have a leukemia and lymphoma cancer blood test recently. If my deductible wasn't paid out, it would have been thousands and thousands of dollars. I can only imagine how it is for others. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I think I'm going to build in Pleasant View, since the Pancake family is dramatic. But we're going to put down their house, and then we're going to go into Cass and make them. BRB, all good, all good. Cancer runs in the family. I would be horrified if my daughter came down with cancer. I'd just be horrified for all the families, or any kid. I don't know if anyone in my family had cancer. I don't think. Not that I know of. I should really look that up, honestly. I really should. The house was on a 30 by 20. And so it would be on not a 3 by 2. I think their house would be on a 3 by 3 in The Sims 2. And I think it's like a 30 by 20. Let's put them... Ooh, it's kind of filled up around here. I'll put them to the Broke family. Actually, no. They belong over here near the dreamer household. Where can I squeeze them in? You know what? It's fine. Okay. The pancakes. There we go. Create a family. Create a family. Oh, you recently had... Wait, tonsillectomies. Wait, I can't read that word. Surgery, which costs you only 137 pounds. Doesn't seem as much. How much does that cost in the US? 300 pounds to USD. Oh, that's not that much compared to what I would think it would be. The fact that there's a rainbow in the world, honestly, it's kind of superior. And yeah, in The Sims 2, you can place your lots wherever you want, demolish them, move them around, change the layout, which honestly, I just might do that because some of the houses in Pleasant View are also like packed together that I need to move some of them around. But yeah, I think it's good. That's why I love The Sims 2 so much, because you can do all those things. Okay. Let's see. Oh! Found it. Okay. And I'm doing really good, Stefan, not Stefan. I am having a fantastic day today, actually, because, that is the wrong button, because I am playing The Sims 2 while also simultaneously raising money for St. Jude on the very first day that I'm doing it. And I thought it'd be really cool to play my favorite game with my most hated, liked-ish family, the Pancake family, with Bob, Eliza, and Iggy Pancakes. Custom worlds, yes, please. Yes, that will be a dream. I also think I might make this a little bit smaller. I'll put it over here in the center, like right there. I think that'd be good. Move this down too. There we go, perfect. You love that neighborhood. It looks full, looks so full and pretty. Yeah, and that's why I like Pleasant View, because it's so full and pretty. What CC did I download? Okay, we're gonna make Eliza first and then save the best for last. Bob, yes. Or I guess Iggy, because we have to make the child, of course. You miss being able to move lots. Me too. And welcome back, Oxy. But yeah, how is your morning doing so far? Stefan, not Stefan. Hopefully it's going great for you. If Sims 2 gameplay in Sims 4 build mode with Sims 3 swatches, I would cry too. I would cry from happiness. A lot of people have been saying that if we had Sims 2 gameplay with like the whole personality system, with Sims 3 build mode with some gameplay, and Sims 4 graphics, oh, we would have a field day. We would literally have a field day. What if we just forget about Eliza? You know, honestly, okay, that's an idea. But what if I make Eliza, we do some gameplay maybe next week or so, and then Eliza magically disappears out of thin air. Your stepfather has had 2 types of cancer and it was treated all for free. All he paid was parking, which sometimes can be expensive. Even that, his mileage was reimbursed in part because he lives in 50 kilometers away from the hospital. That is so nice. That is really nice that he didn't have to pay a single thing. That's really good. $20, money's not an object. Interesting. Interesting. Unless it gets me into debt and then I'm Disney stan through and through. What if you could like write that off as a tax deductible on your taxes? Imagine if you could do that. That would be really nice, right? I think so. BRB, all good, Dev. So far, so good. The caffeine headache, but I can't have any caffeine this morning till later after your test. Okay, good. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna make Eliza. I think she has like a crooked nose, I think. I'm not sure. I also have a bunch of custom sliders in my game too. Now that I realize. Eliza is new pets for aliens. Yeah. You got your tablet. Nice. How do you like it? You have to put your groceries away while you work on your garden. You'll be listening though. Very good. Productivity. We love to see it and hear about it on a Monday morning. Is this moving? Yeah. Okay. There we go. And honestly, I just have to give Eliza glasses and then we're like good to go. How's your Sim skin? Like that? Is it a mod? No, it's not a mod at all. It's a part of the game. And all of my settings have changed because I used Graphic Rules Maker to make my graphics look more, pristine and high quality. But I'm not using any custom content for my Sims at all. But I might use a few just because it just looks nice. But no, I didn't change anything. No custom skins. I don't really use those anymore. We've been trying to get a physical DVD of The Sims 2 so you can have it, so I don't have to find other resources. Oh! Anonymous, thank you so much for the $20 donation to St. Jude. Thank you so much. Sorry that the alerts are not playing, but you can hear them slightly, but thank you so much for the $20 donation. And Andy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I did see that Paralife is having early access very soon, and best believe it, I'm gonna ask them, can I be on their PR list? So I can play it early. But yes, I did. Sims 5 the best at The Sims 2 and 4. If only. But thank you so much for the donation. Can we get some hype and some love in the chat, please? And thank you for that brand new dono from Anonymous. And you accidentally erase your progress on your cross-stitch pattern? No. Why? Why? I weep for you. You remember the vampire stuff I talked about last time? Yeah, her house, and has a plasma plasma cellar. Like humans, or like just the plasma you can drink from. But that's good. Proud of you. But yeah, if you're all popping in right now into today's stream and you don't know what we're doing, we are raising money for St. Jude today and all months long, doing different things each and every day. And I plan on streaming every single day. And if you want to know the schedule, they're here on Twitch and also on my Discord of all the things we'll be doing. But yeah, thank you so much, Anonymous. This is in the memory of my grandma. Thank you so much. I think I want to give Eliza like this hairstyle. It fits her a little bit more. Yeah. The Sims 2 graphics is uncanny valley. It really is. But your Sims 2 looks better than Sims 4. Shocking, isn't it? Shocking. You're not able to play The Sims 3 and it's so annoying because you bought the game. Origin plays with me. Origin playing with our emotions and we're not here for it. I have The Sims 3 and every once in a blue moon, it wants to cause some chaos. And I'm like, no, I think we're good. I don't want to have to sue you for slander or anything because you can do that in The Sims 3. And I have done it once or twice. Oh, you know what? I think for another stream, like during this month, I think I want to recreate the pancakes in The Sims 3 because we don't have them. So I think it'd be really fun and try and do that. And see like how different Create a Sim is, especially in each game. Minus The Sims 1, because it's not even possible, I don't think. You got a new PC, so Sims 2 will look much better on the new one. And you'll be able to play on the highest graphics now. Oh, that's so good! Very good. When does Friday come before Thursday? It's in the dictionary. Because the alphabet, of course. Because the alphabet. Okay, I think Eliza's okay-ish. I don't want to do too much because I feel like if I changed her, it wouldn't look like her from The Sims 4, but it can be quite difficult, I guess. Let's give you a little bit more of this, a little bit more of this. Oh, no. Some of this. I also have a bunch of custom sliders in my game that make it a little bit easier to manipulate my Sim's face a little bit more. Oh, the date on my shell challenge is on, ooh, this is the 24th, I believe. The shell challenge is due on the 24th, right? Oh, the 28th. Oh, the 28th, and we'll be doing tours on the 31st. Yeah. You built a cafe for yours and you're happy how it turned out. Even if I do say so myself, hey, I'm proud that you're proud of your build. And I'm proud to see it when we do tours. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Sims 1 is just a picture of a face, yeah. It can be quite difficult to create Sims in the Sims 1 because they're so teeny tiny. And you can't really see them as much, so I feel it'd be hard to make them in the older game. So Sims 2 is like your best bet, I find. Eliza didn't have like those type of eyebrows. Yeah, that looks good. You tried to go to EA support, but nothing. Wait for 8 hours and didn't get the chat. Was just loading. Oh, it depends on what you're trying to look for, I guess. With EA support, half of the time, I never trust EA support. They scare me. They really scare me. Okay, Eliza has a green shirt. Yeah, a green like top. We're gonna find a green top that kind of matches it to resemble that. And also, Black Diamonds and Pearls, welcome in. You miss The Sims 2 so much. How are you able to play it? Are you using mods? I'm using mods, but I have the Sims 2 Ultimate Collection. And that was available for free in 2014. So technically, I'm not using mods to get it to work. It just worked when I installed it. But I had to use Graphic Rules Maker to fit my resolution at full 1080p, high quality graphics, if that makes any sense. But if you do !Sims 2 in the chat, it'll tell you how to get the Sims 2 to run on Windows 10, because that's what I'm playing on right now at this current moment. But yeah. It's almost you're almost done with the shell, but you're such a perfectionist. I keep going back to things and trying to fix. Oh, I feel the pain. Did I get a default replacement or something? Because I don't remember changing these things. You know, this is close enough to Eliza's tank top, I think. I mean, I feel like this is okay. It's green. It's green enough, right? And she would not wear this. If I knew how to like recolor stuff from The Sims 2, I would make a bright green tank top. You want The Sims 5 to be the gameplay of The Sims 2 plus cast and graphics of The Sims 4 or better? Oh yeah, I would be down for that. This is good enough. I would be down for that as well. Cause like The Sims 2 like cast and like gameplay of it all is just hands down amazing. So I will be down for all that. Cries, you have the CDs, but your PC doesn't have a CD drive. You know what you always can do? People come in chat and say that all the time. And I'm like, you know, you can always buy an external CD drive and then it'll work. Cause that's what I had to do with my old like Sims games that I wanted to play on stream one time. I had to buy an external one and they worked, so. And like you can even use the Graphic Rules Maker to get the old Sims 2 games like The Sims Pet Stories, Life Stories, Castaway Stories on your computer. So, external. You just change some configuration settings in the files and got a bigger resolution. But I need to get the Rules Maker. Yeah. Wait, when The Sims 2 was introduced, we were floored by the customization options. Weather was supposed to be base game, but they couldn't figure out how to stop it from raining on the inside. Honestly, I say they should have kept it. They should have kept it on the inside. It would have made it more hilarious. You know, a little rain never hurt nobody, right? A little rain goes a long way. Yeah, Iggy will be part of this family. Yes, he will. He will indeed. I think, you know, this is close enough to Eliza's like pants, but I might change her shirt to something a little bit different. actually. Because she always wears green, and I want to be able to have something that represents her a little bit more. But Iggy will be part of this since we have toddlers in this game, which I find adorable. And you know what's funny? Low-rise jeans were a thing in The Sims 2, and I forgot the fashion in the early 2000s was a choice. A big, big choice that we did not have control over, so we had to work with what we had. You have an external CD drive and it'll cost $25. I mean, hey. Shambhala gameplay here. I come, look at you, run. But yes, indeed, external CD drive will work the exact same way. You better have a field day in your Sims 2 game. I'm here to provide the information that will help you succeed every day. I also like these flares at the bottom. Lordy Lou. Sims 2 demo video had someone being hit by lightning in a hot tub. What? In a hot tub? Why can I see that actually happening? That's kind of funny. Ma'am, you're not that rich. You think you are, but you're not. That's kind of funny. Fashion in the early 2000s was so Eliza Pancakes. It really was. It really was. And this dress right here is so beautiful. It came with the Glamour Life stuff. And you know what would be really awesome? Like, you know how how the Sims team is doing like refreshes of NPC townies? I wonder whenever they get to the Goth family, I want them to give like Bella Goth some really iconic red dresses in her collection. Like give her 5 formal outfits all at once, because I think that'd be really cool. Because some of the stuff in The Sims 2 was hands down amazing. Like this looks fantastic. I love this dress too. I'm like, how in tarnation? The iconic yellow dress. Because Eliza had a purple dress, but it wasn't like too like crazy. Sims 2 Ultimate Collection is downloading now. Very good, very good. You know, Eliza, yeah. This is what I call an Eliza dress, because based off the Sims 2, here's Sims 4. Here's Sims 2. Sims 4. Sims 2. You can really see there's no difference. Sometimes you get nightmares about the Sims 1 prank calls. Oh, oh my gosh, I don't want that stuff. Was horrifying. It's like the end is near, or it's like they call you saying, better watch your back. I'm like, what is that supposed to mean? And I'm like, I'm nervous. I'm scared. I don't want this. Sims 2 was like the epitome of like stranger danger, I find. So you really had to watch your back sometimes in that game, because all you know, your sim could be electrocuted or caught on fire by some random whatever. You forgot to install it on your new PC, so now you gotta wait. Hey, in that hour, it'll go just like that. It'll be speedy, and then you'll get to play. And if you need any help with The Sims 2 of any kind, I am here. I can give you the lowdown of all the mods that you should download to make it for like better quality stuff. Because I only use like very little mods in The Sims 2, because this game does not need mods whatsoever at all. Peak 2000 fashion. And yeah, that's Raya. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good on this fine evening. Or not evening, good morning. It's morning time. Hello. Hello. But welcome in. How are you feeling? We are recreating the Pancakes family in The Sims 2 from The Sims 4, and we're gonna rebuild their house. And something that I just noticed from The Sims 2 from The Sims 4 is that The Sims 2 does not have a party outfit category. So we have one less outfit category in this game. We'll see how we are doing with the build mode. But yeah, we're just hanging out this morning. We're gonna be live for quite some time today, and we're going to be raising money for St. Jude all day long and all month long, actually. Oh my gosh, help! You did something. You did something to it, so there's no Pleasant View world. Oh, wait, why? Pleasant View was like the best world ever, though. I love Pleasant View. Sims 2 is modded to be medieval times. How? How did you do that? I want medieval time in The Sims 2. I want chaos. You have a link. You have the link that you shared in Sims 2 early. Oh, good. But Sims 2 medieval time, I'm down for that. But I'm doing really good though today, Raya. I feel good this morning. I woke up feeling, you know, like, what can I really do today to make the day better? But also, how can I personally do things that will not only better myself as a person, but also how am I going to feel later today? Because my teeth do not hurt. My teeth do not hurt today, besties. And for some reason, it's just wonderful. So I feel good. You know, that's why I'm like, where did it go? Where did it go? Liza didn't really have any interesting outfits, so I'll give her this outfit right here. But yeah, so far so good. We want Dungeons and Dragons with the stay inside pack, not gonna lie. I personally just want a medieval pack in The Sims 4. Because I love The Sims 3 medieval so much that I'm just like, can I have it now? Oh, you know what? I kind of forgot about Mod The Sims. I'm on there all the time and I always forget to go on there to download a few things. So Eliza Pancakes has the Mansion Baron aspiration, and the closest we can get to that is the Fortune aspiration. But okay. The difference between The Sims 4 and The Sims 2 is that The Sims 2 has a personality system where your Sims can have zodiac signs. Like, what kind of zodiac, like, would she be? Like, what is her sign? EA is definitely should have looked at The Sims 2 and taken notes from it. Yeah, considering people are still trying to play The Sims 2, and it's almost been 20 years, right? It's almost been 20 years of this game, and it is like top-notch quality. I'd be down for that. Like, EA, take some notes. We're ready. Okay. If her traits are neat, materialistic, and perfectionist, I'm going to, okay, she's really neat. I'm going to have to take away a few of these things here. Make her really neat. She's a perfectionist. I would probably say she is very serious about her perfectionism. She's not really active, but she is very materialistic, so I would say she's not really nice, but she is very outgoing. Take this one out, take this one right here. So maybe a Virgo, I would say. Probably a Virgo, yeah. Because she's very neat, she's a perfectionist, and she's materialistic, so Virgo seems right, yeah. And Crow T, long time no see. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Good morning or afternoon for you, wherever you are. You need a personality overhaul in The Sims 4? Yes. Eliza definitely gives Virgo vibes for sure. Okay, well, Eliza's done. Oh, forgot about her turn on and turns offs. You get Virgo vibes from Eliza? Yeah, I get that too. Gretchen Wien, you go Gretchen Wieners. I like that username. That's very funny. I love that. So her turn on and turns off would probably be, I feel like she doesn't even like Bob to begin with at all. So maybe she loves good at cleaning for one of her turn-ons. And then her other turn-on would probably be jewelry for like being materialistic, I guess. And I'm glad you're doing great today. And it's 11:46 for you. Well, it's 10:48 for me. So you're like an hour ahead from me. Wow, cool. A turn off for her would probably be someone who's broke. So maybe unemployed. The fact that this is an option is kind of funny. It really shows what she really loves most. Yeah, I am from the Midwest and I don't like it here. I want the Midwest to end because this weather is absolutely insane. Like, kind of crazy. I live in Illinois, that's where I'm from. Alrighty, besties. The iconic sim, Bob Pancakes. Okay, Bob has like this type of skin tone, like a darker skin tone. But he has like a lighter skin complexion, I would say. Like it's between this. So maybe give him that one. Kids need to go to sleep. All good, all good. As a Virgo, I claim Eliza as one. Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, are you sure about that? Eliza isn't attracted to me. That's all I could have asked for. Yes. You know, maybe Bob has like a darker skin complexion. I'm gonna go with this one. Because Bob in The Sims 4 is 2014 Bob, so his skin tone's not really updated at all. So I think he would have like more of a darker one. Just because. Okay, let's give him a little bit of this right here. You need those Sims 2 CC. I do have a good, lovely Sims 2 CC Finds blog. So, I'm just saying. You want to marry Eliza now and then? Oh my gosh. Justin, hi! Welcome, welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope your stream went well today. If you're popping in from the raid, we are currently playing The Sims 2 and raising money for St. Jude. And I thought it'd be really fun to recreate the Pancake family from The Sims 4 in The Sims 2. So that would be really fun. But thank you so much for the raid. And I really love your emotes too. Your emotes are so cute. But thank you so much, Justin. If you got him raid and run, I totally understand. But to know a little bit more about me, I am SpringSims, also known as Steven. I play a lot of The Sims here on Twitch pretty much every single day, and 9 times out of 10 you'll probably see me doing something chaotic in this game, and you probably will be shocked, but you shouldn't be. But yeah. Yeah, I am doing really good today. I just felt like I woke up this morning feeling happy because 1, my teeth do not hurt because I have braces now. But also 2, I get to wake up and raise money for charity, which is what I always love to do. But yeah, so far so good. Points at the family-friendly tag. Everyone behave. Oh my gosh. And thank you all so much for the follows, by the way. You gotta get ready for work. All good, all good. Have a wonderful work day. Thank you so much for the raid and sending your lovely community over here. Appreciate it so much. Also, Willow Creek Wanderer, I don't think I ever said hello to you, by the way. I am so sorry. How are you doing? I did see the roadmap video, and honestly, all signs lead to werewolves in my mind, but we could be something different. But werewolves, maybe. But who knows? But I think werewolves, sleepover kit, and a nice nightlife, late night type of like kit as well. But yeah, anyone from Justin's community, feel free to hang out, leave if you need to, lurk if you need to, but I hopefully you enjoy your stay here in the Spring Squad. We are a very cozy, comfy, chaotic community. As I always like to say, cozy, but chaotic, because you'll never know what will come out of my mouth. Also, you never know what you'll see on stream. You just expect things to happen. But Yeah. And yes, my favorite color is yellow. Yellow is top tier, just saying. Yellow is quite wonderful, if I do say so myself. And thank you. You'll see me wearing yellow a lot more on stream and throughout this month and just every day. And you know what's funny? I actually have a yellow Teletubby costume that I may or may not be wearing this month. So, and you're doing good. You went to a cat cafe this weekend and made lots of good friends. Oh, that's good. I've never been to a cat cafe before, but that sounds really exciting. That sounds really, really exciting. Thanks for having us over on your channel. Always. I always like to have new friends here in the Spring Squad and hang out. No matter who you are, what you do, I will always welcome everyone, anyone and everyone to my community. I always say, kindness goes a long way. Ooh, his cheekbones are just prominent today. But yeah, to answer your question, I think that we're gonna get werewolves for sure, based off of like just the whole speculation of my brain. And then I also think that one of the kits could be something along the lines of about sleepovers, like cozy night in, sleepovers most likely. So we might be getting a sleepover event for our kids, so we don't have to create a group every time. And then a chic night out could be something like for dating, so like maybe a dating app, maybe, probably not, but really stretching it here, but like maybe like something dating, new dating outfits, maybe like a new location, who knows? And also, wait, Peas Rida, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good on this fine morning, hanging out with us today. Okay, his cheeks are quite a lot today. Oh my lordy Lou. Bob Lee Pancakes, what are you doing? Honestly, it might be nightlife, but I have no idea. What the buns? Okay, why do I love that username? But thank you all so much for the follows. Thank you. They have them everywhere in the UK now. You even saw the cat cafe in a train station? Okay, why does that sound really cool? In a train station? But wouldn't the cats escape though? I guess it depends on how big the establishment is, I guess. I'm assuming. But honestly, if we do get a kit that is like nightlife related, I'd be really down for that, because here, think about this. You could definitely do a lot of things with other packs with like the new kit or the new game pack, because a cozy night in could really go well with get together and parenthood, and maybe it's like something else. And then a chic night out could use like get together, of course. Maybe vampires of some sort. I don't know. You could do a lot of things with it, I guess. I'm just thinking of different ways how I can use the kits, because I don't really use the kits that often anymore in my game. Send a friend, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? And happy Monday. And what the buns, hi, how are you? When I think of what the buttons, I think of Adventure Time for some reason, and I don't know why, but I just do. But yeah, cat cafes are a thing. They are a thing. You can go and meet other cats and stuff. That's the hair, this is the face. Where are the ears? Ears. Okay, there we go. But yeah, welcome in, Tabico, send a friend. We are having a wonderful day in The Sims 2. We are recreating the Pancakes family from The Sims 4 in The Sims 2, while also simultaneously raising money for the kids of St. Jude. So, we're just chilling like a villain and just having fun and chillaxing on this fine Monday morning, because earlier, or later today actually, I have to go do some acting stuff. So I'm streaming not on my regular streaming time, so that is why I'm here early in the morning. because I have acting stuff I have to do later today. So I'm very excited. So we just made Eliza, and then next we're going to be making Iggy once we're done with Bob. Come on, there we go, Bob. Put on a smile. And you're doing a wonderful day. I am doing really good. Thank you for asking. My teeth don't hurt, which is good. So that's a plus. Teeth not hurting today, wonderful. So, you want to go to a cat cafe so bad? You love cats. And you think cats would be jealous though? Oh, your cats would be jealous if you came home smelling like another kitty. They were like, who is you and why did you betray me? And they will be literally just like that. It's like, who are you? And why did you betray me? Leave immediately. You know? You can't wait to watch more Sims 2. Yeah. And I think at some point this month we will be playing with Bob and Eliza in The Sims 2, but we're also going to recreate them in The Sims 3 to see how different create a sim and build mode and everything is like. Because I think that'd be really fun. Bob does not need this beard at all. You love morning streams though? So do I. I enjoy morning streams, and that's why I try to incorporate them every Wednesday when I can. Simception and providing beneficial resources for the kids. Love it. Yeah. Always, always, always. It's always just so much fun being able to raise money for charity and simultaneously just have fun with the game or whatever I'm doing that day, and then you all get to hang out with me and just chill. This is not what Bob looks like whatsoever, but it's close as what I can get, I find. Might need to make his face a little bit more different. Oh, here's his ears. I found his ears again. There we go. Good morning, Annie. Welcome, welcome. You're about to finish work. Ooh, good. Well, you just came in at a perfect time then. I think Bob needs the most perfection. He is perfection, as we all know. Bob is superior in this family household. He needs all the praise and the love because Eliza's kind of mean. She's mean to Bob. But honestly, what would be very funny, and you know what? I kind of want to, because you know what I might do? I've been thinking about making a Sims 2 Let's Play, but I just haven't found the right Sims that I wanted to recreate. And I think I might use the Pancake family from The Sims 2 for my Sims 2 Let's Play. I just might do that for YouTube. I have lurked a bit, but you have to go now. But if you're on afterwards, I'll definitely come back. Yeah, thank you for lurking and enjoy the rest of your day. But hello, hello. Welcome in, Annie. But I feel good. It's been a good morning so far, actually, I have to say. And I've been really enjoying myself just thinking about how I want to spend the rest of my evening after stream. I definitely need to fold all my clothes, so do a lot of adulting things, of course, get out the way, and then organize the rest of my schedule, of course, and record some YouTube videos as well. Yeah, I took an ibuprofen, a much stronger one, so this has lasted me for quite some time. So this is actually helping me. It's good. I had oatmeal with some eggs and an orange for breakfast today. It was really good. You forgot about the sliders? Yeah, Sims 2 and them sliders. Very limited, but quite powerful, I would say. Yeah, we're gonna go to the close now. I'll answer it after stream. If it's something related to like the Sims or streaming or whatever, I'll answer it later. But yeah, Sims 2 Let's Play all the way. And honestly, I always forget about the Instagram DMs because I'm hardly on Instagram to like message people, but good to know. You forgot about time zones for a minute and I was confused when you were mentioning the morning because it's 5 p.m. for you. Mood. Mood. Usually when I stream, it's like probably like really late for you. And Peach, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing good on this fine morning. Almost said evening. And enjoy your food, Peas. We had ice cream today, but I'm about to heat up some leftovers from yesterday. Very good. Very good. Never had ice cream before. Ice cream is foreign to me since I'm lactose intolerant, I guess. Okay, Bob's outfit's gonna be really difficult because we're very limited on a lot of things here. So this might be a little bit tricky for his outfits, but I'm gonna make do with what I have and hope for the best. See, full body outfits, I don't think I have anything that could work, but I'm gonna try and see. That's a short sleeve shirt. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. I feel good too. What is that? Is that an ascot? Interesting. But Mother's Day for my mom was really good. Honestly, my parents are the most simplest people in the world, I find. And we all went to church, and then we came home and ate Chinese food. And then we were watching, because I turned it on because I wanted to watch it. We watched 42, the Jackie Robinson's story on Netflix yesterday. And we just chilled after that, had a quiet day. It was chill. Yeah, my mom had a really good Mother's Day. I went over to their house and just had fun. I feel like always at this time around like this year, Mother's Day is like more chill every year for my mom. Because my mom doesn't require much. My mom doesn't need much. She just needs her family nearby, and that's all she needs, you know? Yeah, hopefully you had a great Mother's Day. And if anyone is mothers in this chat, or you celebrated Mother's Day with your mom, hopefully your mom or you had a great Mother's Day as well. Yeah. And I know a lot of people were graduating this weekend as well. And there was prom. There was so much happening this weekend. Wild. Bob, what are you going to wear out in public? You know what? He can wear this, but I feel like he doesn't need to wear that. Actually, this is close enough to what you're going to get, Bob. Wear your sandals. Yeah, we just chilled out, had some Chinese food because we knew if we were going to go out anywhere, it was going to be really, really busy. So we're like, let's just get some Chinese food and eat at home. Because my mom called the Chinese place ahead of time and picked up the food, and then we headed home. We had a great Mother's Day, and you had Mother's Day's BBQ with the family. Barbecue, BBQ, that sounds delightful. I love barbecues. I love not Burger King. I love being able to what's it called? What is it called again? Barbecue? My brain's broken. I was like, there's a word for it. Yes, that barbecue chicken, I almost said guacamole, jalapeno poppers, shrimp, asparagus, and then we had some potatoes and squash on the side. Ooh, peach cobbler with ice cream for dessert. You're eating some of the leftovers. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. Never had peach cobbler before. Oh my. Oh, to answer your question, whoever DM'd me on Instagram, no, you can't download the house because the house that I had built in that video is broken and I lost the save file for it. So sadly, no, you cannot have the house because it no longer exists in my game. And Coupon.net, welcome in. Thanks for the Mother's Day's best wishes. Yeah, totally. We had a good Mother's Day. We had family over for dinner. Ooh, delicioso. This is his sleepwear. Oops. There we go. He needs a robe. Very good, but also cute on it. How are you doing though? So glad the warm weather was here. BBQing day. Yeah. I'm telling you, the weather has been so crazy these past couple of days, but it's also been very good, I find. Like, for some reason, not too hot, not too cold, but just right. And I was forever pleased about that. Oh, Bob wears a shirt. But I don't have a shirt. Bob is okay. You're fine. Also, all the pet moms had a good Mother's Day today. Oh, good. And your kids have 4 paws? Cute. I forgot to mention. Yeah. There's human parents. There's pet parents. There's plant parents. Yeah, all the parents, all the mothers of any kind of kids you have should be celebrated, always. Even the fur parents and the plant mothers. Yeah. Balloting for the 4 bits. It's gonna be a mid-high in the 20s here. Oh, that's in Celsius for you. I was gonna say, that's cold, but that's different. I'm assuming that's probably pretty hot in Fahrenheit. 96 degrees, but it said it feel like 101. That sounds illegal. That sounds wild. I would just simply just melt. I would just melt at that point. Savvy, welcome in. How are you doing? And Janie, welcome in. You smell maple syrup? Must be the pancakes, maybe. Maybe. But yes, we are recreating Bob and Eliza pancakes in The Sims 2 because it just seemed appropriate to have them in this game. Yeah, but welcome in. And Savvy, welcome in and enjoy your phone call, Tabico. Skunky Thime, welcome in. Hello, hello. Warlord, thank you so much for the resub for 7 heckin' months. Thank you so much. Okay, so Bob's aspiration is, I believe this is the Master Chef aspiration, but to complement that, I would probably say he would be something, since we don't have that type of aspiration, I think he would probably have... I would probably say he has a knowledge aspiration since he loves cooking, but his traits are a gloomy, loner, and a slob, so that's kind of hard. It's Eliza. Oh my gosh, not the Eliza. Yes, you are correct though. You are correct. I don't have the grilled cheese aspiration in The Sims 2. I have to unlock that though. So Bob's pretty sloppy. He's pretty shy. And he's pretty sad. So I would probably say he's a very nice person. He's not very active, but he is very playful. Give him these 2 things right here. Yeah. You went to an impromptu trip to IKEA. Had veggie balls and totally loved them. Oh, good. You know, I've never been to IKEA. And I've never tried their food. But I want to. I want to go IKEA. It's like 45 minutes away from me, so I'm like, it's not that bad. Oh, 70 to 79 degrees in Fahrenheit. Oh, that's not that bad then. That's not that bad. I think that's what the temperature is right now for me. But I'm doing really good though, Skunky Thime. You're feeling kind of tired. Did you stay up late, Savvy? Did you go to bed at 3 a.m.? Because I almost did that yesterday. And I was like, no, let's not have that today. Let's go to bed at a decent time. But I feel good though overall. Teeth are not hurting. And so I feel wonderful. But yeah, I've never been to IKEA. I've only ordered one thing from IKEA one time. But I need to go. It's like it's not that far away from me, but I feel like I just need to go. I do need to buy a new bookshelf anyway for my living room. And a few other things that I just want to have. Of course. IKEA feels like home to you. You've got to go. I need plants and I need a bookcase. I need a few other things. So yeah, I guess I should go. I just gotta find the time, to go. I'm so busy all the time that I stream every day. I guess I can always go on Sunday if I wanted to, or like a Saturday morning or afternoon. But IKEA is great. It's affordable. It's not as like crazy and chaotic, I find. And especially there's an IKEA stuff pack in The Sims 2. So it's kind of a win-win scenario when you really think about it. And I'm hotter than your dad. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Okay, so Bob, his turn on turns off. So I gave him the great cook for his turn on, but his other turn on, I would probably say, logical, charismatic, hard worker. And then he probably hates, his turn off is probably good at cleaning, because he hates cleanliness, so he hates the lights basically. You wish you could live at IKEA. You're a kid and I love it. Honestly, I feel like you could. You could live in IKEA if you wanted to. Just hide somewhere that no one can see you, and then you'll be fine, right? You'll be fine. The closest IKEA to you is over an hour away. That's a long time. That's a far away. That's a long trip. That's a long trip. But I feel like it's worth it though. The container store is another thing that I love. Okay. The lady in there told me that her kids call IKEA Mommy's amusement park. That's very funny because I feel like it's like an amusement park, I find. Kind of funny, but it feels like it's true. Because IKEA is like a playhouse at this time. It sounds like a movie idea, honestly. I think it'll be the best movie idea of all time. Custom skin tone, excuse me, moi? Oh, this skin tone. Yes. There we go, Iggy Pancakes. He looks so cute. Oh, Iggy's adorable. His eyes are gigantic, though. That will change, hopefully, soon. But let's give him his nice little hairstyle, which is not that much. But someone in IKEA, though, and not getting caught is kind of funny. But imagine, though, I almost said Totally Spies. And I almost said Charlie's Angels, but there's like a movie where they hid in a store, but they never got caught. No, it's kind of like the Night of the Museum, in a sense. Do I have stream delay? I shouldn't. I don't think so. I don't think I have stream delay. Wait, there's a movie that has Natalie Portman where she's pregnant and stays overnight out in Walmart. What is that movie called? Because I now want to watch it. I kind of low-key want to watch that. Oh, and also the other thing too, I read chat out of order is the other thing too. That's also probably causing the confusion. Me reading different chat messages at weird times. I'm never consistent. What's my chat reading? And that's the thing that's probably... Okay, she gives birth in a Walmart. What is the movie called? And now I'm interested. Now I need to know. Because that sounds really cool. In a Walmart. I mean, you got all the stuff you need. There was someone who filmed like a homemade soap or something like in IKEA. Are you serious? Okay, that sounds really cool. I'm telling you, people are creative. They did a great ad a few years ago where they turned a bunch of the cats loose in IKEA and filmed them exploring. That's very funny. That's very funny. Oh, the movie is Where the Heart Is. Oh, wait, okay. Let me put that in Google. 2000? Oh my gosh, the year 2000 is a weird time. The most weirdest fashion, and also the most weirdest movies in the early 2000s. Oh my gosh. Always Tanya, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good on this fine evening. Nope, not evening. It's not an evening, it's a morning. It's morning time. Help. Welcome in. Oh, you watched it? Oh, it's called Where the Heart Is, and instantly you watched it yesterday. It's like a movie. Oh, good. But yeah, usually when I stream on Twitch, I tend to read chat out of order, and I do like to take my time with responding to messages because I like to be able to. What? Okay, that was weird. Anyway, I like to be able to respond to all messages when possible, if I can, if chat's not going too fast. Sometimes I like to say if I miss it, repeat it in chat so I see it, because I don't want people to feel ignored. Being ignored is kind of icky and kind of sad, but sometimes it just cannot be helped. Little dinosaurs. Kenya, welcome in. How are you doing today? For sure, fam. You gotta play the game too. Yeah, so much is happening at once. It's wild. I don't even know how I can stay on top of all that, but you know, it's like a superpower. The movie's sad though. Oh, you know, maybe I might need a good cry today. I might need a good cry, so I might watch it. You wish it was evening. You wouldn't be working now. Mood. Okay. And you're an Aquarius. Good to know. I'm gonna change. No, I'm gonna keep it. But look at this family. But Natalie Portman is such a good actress. All the movies she's played in over the years has been absolutely top quality. And I'm over the moon ecstatic with all the work that she has done, you know? It's called IKEA Heights. Wait, oh my gosh. Wait, this is so good. IKEA Heights. Wait a minute. No way. Randall Park plays in this one? Oh, he's funny. And also Mara Brigg. Wait, Mara Bridge? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. And also thank you for the follow too as well. I'm gonna play The Sims 3, not feeling chatty. All good, all good. Do your lurky lurk, play your Sims 3 game, have fun. Appreciate it so much. There's a spouse, this is your child. Yes. But they're so cute. And now we can recreate their house in The Sims 2. Oh, this is gonna be great. I'm so excited. We're good, excited concerning it's a Monday. Same. I'm happy that today is a Monday. And also the fact that I just woke up feeling happy for once. It's weird. Bessie, your Sims 2 downloaded, halfway done. Yeah. Oh, good. I'm so excited for you to play The Sims 2. And you know, now that I think about it, their house might need to be a little bit smaller, because their house in The Sims 4 is quite small compared to the other houses. So maybe if I put a 2x4 house over here, I feel like it'd be too small. So no, I'll go with the 3x3. Yeah. And they're cute, yeah. You need to wake up. You need to wake up at 4:45 to ride your bike to work tomorrow. Ooh. 4:45 p.m. or a.m. Because a.m. I'd be like, help. I would scream. That early in the morning, I would just like, help. Oh my gosh, look at them. Ah, they're so adorable. Cute. Bob, well, Eliza and Iggy and Bob. This happy-ish family. Talk about a dysfunctional family with no emotions. Lordy Lou. Okay. So now how are we going to build this? But first, Bob, you have all the things. Okay, so Bob, he has become head of the SCIA. What? Okay, you know what's so funny? 4:45 a.m.? Oh, I would die. I would scream. I can't handle that time. Lordy Lou. You know what's very funny about my storytelling of The Sims? I didn't know there was an actual thing called the SCIA. I would just say it out loud all the time in my Sim storytelling videos or whatever for all of my Sims who are like criminals or whatever. But I didn't think it was an actual thing. Well, now that I know, it's real. This is wonderful. Okay, let me do what? Incarnation. Oh, okay. Let me find their house so I can see what it looks like. Their house is in a unique shape. Oh, but you finished work at 2:30. Oh, that's not that bad then. That's not that bad. 2:30. That sounds good. 2:30. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay, so their house looks like this from the top-down view. It's so small. It's so easy to build. Okay, so I'll put this on my other monitor. And I will put this, actually, on the other thing. If I can find it. Here it is. Get this right here. Put that right there. I'm going to change all these images from our last time we built something from this game into The Sims 4. But I realize I don't need much. I just need the actual house layout on here so you all can see what's going on for the pictures. You're not confused or anything. Let's add in this one and that one. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Good, good, good. Now, how am I going to build this? I'm nervous. Okay. So let's see. Let me figure it out. They need a foundation first. Maybe their foundation could be something like... No, I feel like their house would have like this type of like wood foundation. Maybe. But it seems too formal. So maybe I'll go with the stone and then cover it up with trees and plants later. Yeah. Let's do something like this. And then our whole house needs to be pushed back a little bit forward. The one thing that I find struggling for The Sims 2 is that whenever you want to build something in this game, or you want to move something back, you'll have to delete a bunch of stuff to make it work, which I find quite a lot, personally. Because not only do you have to delete your rooms, and also your foundation to just move a simple thing back, you're asking yourself why. This will be like the hallway. And then this needs to be aligned the same way. I feel like the house needs to be a little bit bigger. Let me move it over just a tad bit by 2. And then their kitchen needs to be over here. You have to delete it one by one, which is crazy. You have to delete one by one. IKEA is dangerous, and I always buy stuff you don't need. You know, when I was first actually trying to figure out what desk I wanted for my office, I was like, ooh, a plant. Ooh, a bookshelf. And I'm like, I don't think I actually need that right now. So I didn't buy it. However, what's funny though, when I ordered my desk from IKEA, the people who gave me my desk somehow mistakenly gave me someone else's wardrobe. Like I literally got somebody else's wardrobe, which I found so funny. I'm like, what? How and why do I have this? Like I didn't realize it was somebody else's wardrobe until like after the fact. When I had looked at all the pieces, I'm like, oh, I'm assuming this is like how many pieces I need for my desk. And I'm like, I don't think the desk is that big. It's not that crazy big. So the deliver people did a mistake, did a little oopsies, and gave me somebody else's. And so I still have it because when I basically, oh no, I gotta move this back. When I basically, I called trying to return it, they said, oh no, keep it. Because this was like at the peak of the panini. So there was like no returns or anything. Like they said, keep it, have fun with that. And I'm like, oh, okay, thanks. Okay, how am I gonna build this house? This house is so hard to build, I find, even on a foundation. I'm nervous, but scared at the same time. I think if I take it step by step, it'll be okay. Okay, let's do this like that. If the house looks like that in the front, I would assume that it's like this big in the front for the patio. And then there's the dining room on the side, which is like maybe a 5x8. And I'll put walls around it so I don't get confused. Put this here. Oh, another thing too, what I wish that we had is the option to build furniture in The Sims 4. I mean, like, we can, but like, I want to be able to like assemble furniture like IKEA furniture. Like if they ever did a collab with IKEA, have it where we can assemble furniture, because that would be so nice. There's a small little dinky hallway. It'd be like a 3x3. And this is like their hallway for their stairs. Let's put the walls first for that. Oops, wrong one. Whoopsie daisies. And Cattell, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good, relaxing day on this fine morning, because at this current time, we are just chilling and building for the time being. And I'm recreating the pancake house right now from The Sims 4. We had just finished making the Sims for it, and I thought it'd be really nice to build their house as well. Since you know you gotta have the Sims live in a house somewhere at least, you know? Welcome, welcome. Okay, that's the hallway, which I feel like should be a little bit bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna make it the hallway a little bit bigger. And the stairs in The Sims 2 are not as like prominent. I can't wait to see how this house comes out. I can't wait to see how this house turns out too, because I think that the house building itself in different games can be quite different, but I'm curious to see what it'll look like. Have the Sims get mad if they struggle to assemble the furniture? Yes. Or even if they stub their toe or stub their finger. I mean, they already do it now with the rocket ship, so I find it could honestly happen. It can honestly happen in The Sims 4. Stubbing their toe and then basically getting mad that they can't fix it. Up to, there we go. You could never build in The Sims 2. Never say never. Never say never. I mean, if YouTube existed when The Sims 2 was around, and well, it was around. No, like for another 5 years, basically. But I feel like if The Sims 2 and YouTube like were a thing, and we had a gallery, which we kind of did call the Exchange, I feel like that ultimately I could have made shell challenges this entire time for The Sims 2. Upload the house to the Exchange, you all downloaded, and then we do a shell challenge each month in The Sims 2. But imagine if it was. all your builds in The Sims 2 end up being cardboard boxes. The key step is to take your time. But also what I've learned too is do like random bump outs in The Sims 2. Because none of my houses, at least I hope not, I try not to have all of my Sims 2 houses look the same, but they end up being the same. Like suburban houses mainly is what I usually build in this game a lot. And I try my best to make them look different shape-wise, whether they have 2 stories or 1 story, or they have a basement even if I try to have a basement. But the key step is always build small and then kind of work your way up from there. But that's just me. But if you have any building questions of any kind, I'm always here to help, because I build religiously in this game. And what the buttons, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Can we get some hype and some love in the chat, please? And thank you for that brand new sub. Thank you. But what is your favorite type of house that you like to build in The Sims 2? Is what I'm basically asking. Oh, this bathroom is a funky shape. Oh my goodness. Okay. Goes like this. And then that looks funky. It goes all the way over here. Part of it's like here, and then goes in a little bit right here. So that's like the hallway to the bathroom. Let me make it a little bit smaller. There we go. You remember when you and your friends would play The Sims 2? We would literally build big boxes and a large roof on it. And be like, ooh, so good. Okay, same. I used to do the exact same thing. I am not joking. I would literally look at all my builds and like, this looks good. But then again, I didn't know how to build. Plus, I also just didn't really try. I would just do a box and then add a roof to it the same way. And we're like, I'm done. I'm good. All is fine. Nothing to change about this whatsoever. Where does that connect to? Like halfway to this? And then the hallway? That? Yeah. Good. Hey. The most high effort thing I did was attach garage with constraint for elevation. Oh my lordy Lou. Constraint floor elevation. I love that cheat so much. But when I tell you, I struggled. I struggled so much with that cheat because it was too powerful for me at the time. Because all I wanted was, like, on the side of my house. But then I jacked up my entire floor when I did that. But I decided to, take it slow and not rush through it. Because when I learned if I rushed through constraint for elevation, something would break. And it did break my floor. But that was like the best cheat we ever gotten in The Sims 2 and 3. I want it back for The Sims 4 so badly because it's so good. And you're talking about a big box too, like taking up the entire lot. Oh, oh my, that's huge. I mean, hey, Mega Mall, hey, why not? Mega Mall seems fitting to me. And also, Little Spork, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in. How are you feeling today? Hopefully you're doing good. I think with the Pancakes house, with their fencing, it's blue. And I don't like this fence because it's not my favorite type of blue for their house. So I'm going to use like some minor adjustments to all this. I'm going to use a brown roof because it looks better that way. Personally, ignorance is bliss when it comes to the Sims building. It does. It is. And it does. You're meal prepping for the week. Ooh, have fun meal prepping. Enjoy your lurk. We're going to be here chilling like a villain, so have fun. Okay, let's get this right here. And so they had a thing in the back. What did it look like? Oh. But yeah, welcome in, Little Spork. We are currently playing The Sims 2 at this current time, and we are recreating The Sims, or the Pancakes house, in this game. And I realized that this lot is off-centered and it's not big enough. But you know what? It's fine. It's okay. And I'm not going back. I spent too much time on the build itself that I don't want to go back to what I had before. Give me this one. The weather's been pretty okay for Illinois. It's been mainly just like very hot and windy, but it hasn't been like too bad. Because I know we're supposed to be getting into the 90s this week, I'm pretty sure. The 90s. Now that I think about it, let me see. Because right now it's 76 degrees Fahrenheit for me at this current time. And for the rest of the week, what the weather people said, it's supposed to be 89 tomorrow and 92 on Wednesday and 90 on Thursday. So we're getting up there in the 90s. But it shouldn't be too hot, like where it feels like it's like 102 or whatever. Because I don't need that. I don't need that type of weather in my life. Not now, not ever. No. Yeah, 90. They say it's supposed to get up to like 83 degrees in my area. It's 90 degrees Fahrenheit in your today. Oof. Ooh wee. You're driving through St. Louis right now? Cool. Stay cool. Because this weather is no joke. I'm telling you, Midwest weather is insane. You don't know what to expect. You just hope for the best, honestly. Oh, I don't live in St. Louis, no. You're in Missouri, so it's not too different. It's like 80 degrees. Not that bad. I live close to St. Louis, but I don't live in St. Louis. What happened to my... Oh, not my game being weird. Oh, there we go. Tomorrow's supposed to be fun. 95! Give a shout out to the 95-degree weather. We love to see it. But we cry in pain. But I live like close to St. Louis, but I don't live in St. Louis. You never realized the Pancakes had so many balconies? They had too many. It was Eliza's choice. Bob had no say of any kind, and that's why I feel so bad for him. You know? Okay, so their roof on their house looks funky, but we're gonna make it work. So we used a half-gabled roof. Oop, wrong roof. This roof right here. And then we're gonna size it down to be a little bit smaller, like maybe 30 degrees. And then they had another half-gabled roof, or a gabled roof right here in the middle. Set it down to 30 degrees. Oh yeah, and it might need to... You might be right. I might need to save in a second. 1 second, real quickie. Put this roof here. Put that down there. Yeah, because this game is prone to crashing. That's a good idea. Because I do not want that to happen. Luckily, though, with The Sims 2, whenever I make a sim, those sims are saved. But when it comes to building, not so much. Mid-90s in Texas. Now, Texas, I find, is what I call it. It is dry heat. Dry heat is not ideal in Texas. Like, yo, heat is real heat. I'm also going to get rid of all these pillars because they are not the ones I want. Or columns, I mean. Partly cloudy. But yeah, Texas always has like a brutal summer every year, I find. So it can be quite aggravating for sure. Let's get a half wall. Oh, but they're all the same, so I might need to use a fence instead. Yeah. 89 in Arizona. Whoa, the weather, I don't know. I think this year has probably, I think this year has been probably the most. The weather has changed so much this year in particular, where it's either been too hot or too cold than last year. Like 2022 weather is different. It's just built differently. I'm like, okay, please don't. You're doing too much. If you could move to the Midwest, where would you go? Probably Florida. Or, no, yeah, either Florida or Virginia, because I used to live in Virginia, and I loved living there. That's where I was born. But it's like, I miss that weather. I'm used to, like, I don't like the cold and I don't like the heat, but Virginia had like that weather that I enjoyed every once in a blue moon. Like, I got used to that weather. So probably there. Perfect temperature for you is 72 to 75. Oh, that's my favorite weather. I don't think she would have room. I don't think she would have room for me at all. Nor would she allow me to paint the walls. You all know me. Yellow is always a staple for me. The house is so funky. This is a Pancakes house. Oh my lord. You want to visit Texas? I've been to Austin. No, I've been to Houston, Texas and Dallas, Texas. 2 separate years. And they're both nice, I would say, to visit. Oh, no, not those. Put them back. San Antonio, where Selena is from. That's a nice place to go visit. That'd be really cool. I want to visit San Antonio as well. Wait, clearly I'm weak. 64 here, and it's too warm. It depends on the type of heat. It's like dry heat. I feel like it could be really like aggravating for the weather. Because 64 and humid, not ideal. Oh, in the summer, the air is like breathing hot soup. Oof, that's rough. That is rough. That is rough. But yeah, do not tell me where you actually live, because that would be very, very bad. Also, what? Wait, how did I not see that? Or hear that? That's weird. Kato, thank you so much for the $25 donation to St. Jude. Why are my alerts broken? That's weird. That's suspicious. But thank you so much for the donation, by the way. Oh my. I think the bot is broken or something, I'm pretty sure, but I could be wrong, but that's weird. But thank you so much, Kato, for the donation for St. Jude. Myrtle Beach in September, and the weather was so nice. Oh, I've never been to Myrtle Beach, but I've always wanted to go. I feel like I need to travel somewhere, just because it would be really fun to travel somewhere warm when it's cold in your area, you know? Would half walls make this build look ugly? Probably so. I think my best bet is this one right here. Yeah, I have to go with this one. Unless... No. We were really limited on build mode, I didn't realize. I think, you know what? Instead of that other one, I can go with this. That seems a little bit weird. Well, that's like the closest I can get to the original. To get my money back. And some more. Yeah. You've been to San Antonio so many times. You enjoy it there. Now, what would you say, if anyone was going to visit San Antonio, what would be the things that we should do? Last time you went before the Panini and we went to a ghost tour. It was so cool. They told the history about the building instead of talking about the ghosts. See, that's what I like. Because the whole ghost story thing is so overrated and just so boring that, like, it's not needed. So I like that they tell the stories of the building instead of like the ghost stories, because no one needs to hear all that nonsense, you know? Not for us, not ideal. Let's get this one. Oops. I need to actually delete this part. Delete this out, that out, put this back. There we go. Why does this house look exactly like the one in The Sims 4? Because the one in The Sims 4 is so simple. And it's scary how simple this house is when you can replicate it in The Sims 2 into an older game. Sims 3, I think you would have like a lot more freedom to do a lot of things, I find. Let's take away these columns real quick and add these. Was there one in their backyard? I don't think there was. No, they didn't have anything in the back. But they had stuff in the front though. They had like 3. Oh, these are blue. Oh, hey, this can work. This can work. Okay. I'm gonna do bull prop. Snap objects to grid false? I think that's the one. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I also need move objects on too. There we go. Definitely gonna visit, definitely visit the Alamo and the Riverwalk. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Wait, game. Game. Don't be extra. There's people watching. Sims 2 build music it slaps. Okay. I'm not even gonna try. No, I'm gonna put it right here. I wasn't breathing. I think you are really good at building. Thank you. I really did try. And that's why it takes me forever to build anything in any Sims game, because I try to be a perfectionist, which is not ideal, but you know, whatever works, I will try. And that's why I want to try and build this in The Sims 3 to see how different it is, just because build mode in each game was wild. This looks like it was in the middle, so let's put it here. There we go. But thank you. I do try. I also will try and put this house for download with The Sims, because I realized that oh no, I can separate them. Yeah, I can separate them. I'll put a Bob and Eliza and Iggy and the house for download. If anyone has The Sims 2 and you want these Sims for any reason, or this house for any reason, I will find a way to fix what I need to do and then put them for download for you all, if you all want it. And of course, it will be a YouTube video, because content, baby, content. Oh yeah, Sims 2 has the best soundtrack ever to exist. It low-key slaps. It's the best soundtrack ever to exist in its lifetime. I want it at my funeral, in my wheel, at my parties, everything. Are you truly suffering if you're not a perfectionist? True. That is true. Are you truly suffering if you're not a perfectionist? I'm always suffering when I'm building, because I never know what I want and I don't know how to make it look good. Oh, hey, Brad, welcome in. And you're playing House Flipper yesterday and you love it. Oh, good. I'm really glad to hear that you are enjoying House Flipper. I'm really excited for them to come out with the DLC very soon. Oops. For the Pets DLC, so I can play it. I've been waiting to get my hands on the DLC for ages now, and I am going to be playing it like nobody's business. What did I just do? So, what do you think of the controls of House Flipper at the moment, Brad? Yeah, I think I might give them the blue. But then again, I can give them half walls now that I think about it. If I cut this out. No, fences would look okay. The blue fences. Tacky. It's what Eliza will want. Not low-key soft. It slaps. It just slaps. Yes. This soundtrack slaps. I want it at my funeral. I'm not joking. My funeral. Sims 2 soundtrack, hands down, will be there. Please and thank you. No crying allowed. Only happiness and dancing and bopping to Sims 2. Yeah, enjoy your lurk though, Brad. It's you think it's nice and you learned easily? Good. Good. Okay. Let's check out all these things here. Oops. Ooh, hello, game. Thank you. Oh, wrong way. And also what I found out, it really matters how you position your fence, because however you draw your fence in this game really matters. Because sometimes it'll go the wrong way. And also, Rocklight, welcome in. Hello, hello. Because you and your brother are trying to get started. Also, no, we don't have any equipment, or nor do we have any money for it. Oh, your mom's love to sew. Oh, cool. Well, when it comes to voice acting, since you don't have any equipment or money, I would personally say use whatever you have, like disposable to you, like whether you have like a laptop that has a built-in microphone. Definitely read up on voice. Actually, you know what? There are oh well, that pays money. There's a thing that I have that one of my friends gave me that I can give to you. That is not what I need. About voice acting. And here it is, found it. There you go. There, okay. That was the link that one of my friends gave me who's a voice actor, and watching all those videos and learning from them and like reading about voice actors and what they had to go through, the dialects of like accents, the training, the care, the maintenance, the experience that people have had. And like there's also like free ways to get into voice acting without having to do classes or anything too. But I definitely recommend reading up on that link that I just posted in the chat, Rocket. That will help you and your brother to get into voice acting. Because reading all of that, all the interviews, and all the all the interviews and all the blog posts and articles can really help you, because the only way to understand how to get into the business is willing to learn, both free and paid. And what I gave you is a free thing that I found that my friend gave me that really helped me understand the voice acting industry a little bit more from actual professionals who are in it for the long haul. And of course, later down the line, I had money to afford classes to go into further training. Now, I would say if you're like interested in like certain like voice acting types, like anime or like anime type of stuff, or animation, or whatever it might be, sometimes it depends on what you want to get into. Some pay a lot, some pay quite well. But the thing that I can tell you to anyone that pays the most are commercials. Commercials will pay you so much money, because think about it. Think of every time you've seen an AT&T commercial or a Verizon commercial or even a Mint Mobile commercial, whether it was on the radio or on your TV, every single time that plays, that person earns money. And sometimes commercials can pay from like $500, depending on what it is, to like 30 grand. Think about it. $500, between 500 to 30 grand, or even more, depending on the brand of that commercial. They can pay you out the wazoo, and every time it runs, you get paid. But also every time they want to buy out a new contract for another year, you get paid for that as well. Residual income will make you so much money. I'm not joking. Commercials are the first and most important thing to get into, whether you're voice acting or on camera acting. That makes you the most money, more than anything. And all actresses and actors and voice actors all started in commercials, or whoever. It's important to understand the commercial side of it before you get into like TV and film or animation or anime, because you must learn the fundamentals first, the basics of voice acting, and that is commercial. That's where you get the most training from it all. So hopefully that helps. Yeah. hopefully that helps you. And taking care of your voice also helps too. Oh. You need to work on the shell, but the roof is killing you? Then I've done my job right. But you know, you've got this though. Don't worry, Peach. I believe in you. Super helpful. Wait, super useful. You're welcome. Yeah, I am a voice actor and an on-camera actor as well. So if anything I can help you with, I am here. And if you have money and you're willing to invest into taking classes, I recommend this lovely place called Voiceover Camp. It's a place where I take all of my classes, amongst others, and it has helped me to understand a little bit more about commercial work in voiceover, because on-camera voice, where on-camera for commercials and voiceover for commercials are completely different things, but they kind of mean the same stuff. There we go. You were told you have a nice voice, but I'm too insecure about trying voice acting. How does one deal with that? Just go for it. I'm always insecure about my voice every time I go live. And every day. I've always been insecure. But I would say just go for it. People will say you have a nice voice, and you do. And personally, I would say, give it a try. You never know unless you actually try. Don't give up right then and there saying, oh, that won't be anything. No, you should try. You won't know unless you try. If you give up right then and there, you won't know. So, never let fear hold you down. Never let fear stop you from following your dreams or what you want to do as a profession. You know, even voice acting for your friends and fans for 10 years. Ooh. And you can put that experience on your resume too. So, oops. I'm just saying, having that experience can help you along a lot. And even putting together a voiceover reel can also help too, with the things you've done, and getting like referrals and testimonials, like basically getting things from people that have said nice things for you or about you, about your professionalism in your voice acting career, can also help get you new gigs in the world. And later down the line, you can even get an agent, a voice acting agent in your area. Depending on where you live, there are agents in every single market, whether you live in Atlanta or St. Louis or Los Angeles or New York or Tennessee. There's agencies for everything, even close by. You'll have to regret unless you try. Exactly. That's one of the ways to push you out of your comfort zone. Just, it's a good start. Yeah, you can do it. You might do a roofless shell if you can't figure out the roof. I mean, modern is the way to go. A modern shell, you say? I see, the way I roofed my shell is very different compared to what I would do in my old ones. And to be honest, making it a very small roof kind of helped me. I forget what roof type I used though. I think it was like the 4th one that's in the catalog. I think. Do not remember. But it's nice. And whatever you come up with, you'll have. It'll be great, and I know I'm gonna love it because all the builds people build is fantastic. Okay, there we go. That's the spirit. You've got this. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. That is the spirit, my friend. Believe in yourself. Oh no. I just realized this house is pushed back a little bit too far. But you know what? I don't care. It's fine. I will cry later. I will cry later. Their backyard's gonna be so teeny tiny small, but that's okay. That is okay. They don't need a big backyard anyway. They don't need it. I'll just do it like this. I'll just make it like that and call it a day for this building adventure. Oh my goodness. Used to sing in choir, not sure how it's called in English. You were called first voice. Soprano? I would probably say first voice is probably soprano or tenor, I don't know. I was a tenor, but the one that leads the song, and I think right now I can't even think of doing something like that. People change. They do. I don't know. But first voice, like I guess the lead. Roofing on Simsy New Diagonal Shell was the most painful thing I've ever done in The Sims. And this is why I will never do diagonal shell challenges unless I want to cause physical pain to my body. Also, welcome back, Peas. This house is coming out good though, thank you. I'm taking my time with it because I feel like if I rushed through it, I would probably be too overwhelmed. Let's see, I want to do maybe, I guess it looks fine. Who needs a backyard? Backyards are for wimps. They also require too much maintenance and work. No one has time for that. No one has time for that. No. Custom content. That's good enough. You're a mezzo soprano. I was a tenor. A tenor 1. Yeah, The Sims 2 has like some family outdoor activities. Yeah, they have a swing and those they're not called merry-go-rounds, but they're like you get on them and you can spin around them. They have one of those things. Let's put the mailbox over here since that's where it's at in the game, and then they don't really have a trash can, but I will put it right here. Can you add fences to the edge of the lot? Yes, you can add fences to the edge of the lot in The Sims 2. Yes, you can. Yes, indeed. Let's get our trees. The key step is landscaping first, and then everything else comes secondary. You guess it's a soprano since the second voice was people who can't sing high notes. Oh. Baritones? Bass? I find some people can sing high notes. It just depends on like their vocal range. I would assume so. Because my vocal range is very high. So also very low. I think I want a tree in the front. They have no trees at all. You know, I'm gonna add them variety. They need some variety in their house. Happy birthday, Jess May. Happy birthday. Hopefully you're having a fantastic birthday on this fine Monday afternoon. But welcome in. I could add in a carport. I could, but do they really deserve it though? Do they? Do they really deserve it? I'll probably add one in later, but I think we also have minivans in this game too. I need the front of the house first. There we go. It's a micro conception that mezzos and baritones can't sing high notes. That is very true. No, but it makes sense though. But happy birthday. Happy birthday. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat for Jess? Jess May XOX in the chat, please and thank you. What determines whatever happens to be more? What part of range feels more comfortable? Yeah. But it makes sense, so. I don't like singing low notes because that is uncomfortable for my voice. You just got a BMO ad? A BMO ad? What is a BMO ad? Because I know they did a series on HBO Max for a new Adventure Time series, but a BMO ad? What is that? Deserves a shed? I can't build it here. I'm trying to recreate the house. I'll probably add one in later when I do my gameplay series, but that's a good idea to give Bob a shed. Because I have plans for Bob. He's not gonna stay with Eliza forever, that's for sure. But that is a good idea. Move the house around a little bit, making some wiggle room for him and his needs. Because Bob has needs too, you know. He deserves happiness. Oh, wait, there's a bank called BMO? Really? Oh, the bank. That's weird. I've never heard of that before. I've never heard of a bank called BMO, but that's interesting. Interesting. I wonder why. Also, how I've been live for 2 hours? Explain that. It's Canadian? Oh, maybe that's why I don't recognize it. But I'm from the US. I guess the ads are different based on where you live. That makes more sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna do different ones. Let's do one here, one here. Do some red, and add these little things right here, up here. But ideas are good to have. Here. Oh, but they can't axe. Oh, no, they can walk through it. It's fine. Looks good. Also, the upstairs bathroom is one tile too big. Is it? Oh, I'll just close it up with like a wall. I figured it was like probably a little bit too big somewhere, but I didn't know. But good to know. I'll have to like move that around. Because we don't have laundry in The Sims 2. So covering it up with walls would be like probably the best option. It's like, do you have a visa to watch my stream? Mood. It's like, do you have a visa? I have a Visa card. Time passes by fast when you're playing The Sims. True. And you know what's so funny? The other day I had a commercial class and one of the people said that I have a voice for a commercial, like a Verizon commercial. And I'm like, thank you, because I see Verizon commercials all the time. I guess the way I read commercials sounds like an actual commercial, which makes sense, because why not? And the ads are definitely very random for sure. It just looks funny with the stairs, yeah. That's a Sims 2 for you. What can you really do, honestly? What can you really do? They don't have a fountain. They don't have a small fountain, do they, in this game? I don't think they do. No, it just looks tacky. You know what? When in doubt, add a little where is that thing? I want to use the, here it is. That's good enough. I want to eliminate Stan. That's what I want. Crazy girl, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm excited to see what Pair Lives will be all about. I need my gameplay first. I love build mode, but I need my gameplay, you know? Give me that gameplay, then I'll be sold. We also, okay, this is like a 2 wide door in The Sims. I'll put something right here later. I also realized I made the house a little bit too big, but that's fine. And the stair placement as well is a little bit too big. But the stairs, I need like 3. We were watching something last night and you were getting ads for an Espon Echo tank printer. I've seen those and I'm just like, okay, and oh, the stair placement is so awkward. Oh no, I really done jacked it up. Yeah, I done jacked up this room. Let me take these out real quick. You love The Sims 2? Good nostalgia, yes, old ways. Sims 2 is superior, just saying. I find The Sims 2 very comforting, I find. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move some stuff back around here, I realize. But welcome in, though. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Yes, Paradise is still in production, yeah. And I'm glad you're doing all right, crazy girl. We just recreated Bob and Eliza and Iggy Pancakes in The Sims 2. And now we are building their house. I'm gonna push this forward a little bit more. Now we're building their house from The Sims 4 and The Sims 2. And I play a lot of The Sims 2 on stream when I ever get the chance to. But primarily you'll see me playing a lot of The Sims 4, but I do play a lot of The Sims 2. Okay, this looks fine. Covered it up a little bit more. I'll make the bedroom a little bit bigger for Bob. Push this out a little bit more. Right here. The hallway. There we go. I feel like that's a little bit better now. Because Lordy Lou. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm gonna go for perfection or anything. Okay, yes. Okay. You know what I've always been longing for? Round walls. Yes. I think I'm just gonna make a circle. Like literally just a circle of a house. The first thing I'm going to do in Paralives is just make a circle and call it a house and then be happy. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay here. Winter is my name. Hopefully, you know, enjoy your stay. I thought it'd be really fun to be able to recreate stuff like this in this game for once. And I also realized this is a bit too big. Yeah, now I see it. I see it now. There we go. I knew what this was. It was this one. Because I didn't think the roof would be, or not the roof, but the walls would be too much. But now that I see it, I can make it work. Yeah. Let me get my roof back too. Here. I also build very fast in this game, but I also build very slow. If you have any questions... Oh, it's uneven. Oh, no, no, no. Maybe that's why I didn't like it, because it was uneven. Oh, I don't like that. You know what? We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's okay. Why do I not know about Vicky Pancakes? Wait, who's Vicky Pancakes? Oh, Iggy. I was like, who's Vicky? So Iggy Pancakes came from an update that we got for one of the Sims anniversaries. I think it was the 17th anniversary of the Sims franchise, or was it the 18th anniversary? It was one of the two. Either way, they gave us like a new t-shirt. They gave Bob and Eliza a child, which I'm just like, oh, okay. But you can't find them unless you go into the gallery, though, is the thing. They're only available on the gallery for the child. So that's where you can find them. And welcome back from your lurk. I thought they had a kid named Iggy Pancakes. Yeah. But imagine if they had a kid named Vicky. Like Timmy Turner Vicky. I would laugh. Vicky. What was Vicky's last name in Fairly Odd Parents? Oh, I don't remember. Oh well. Okay, so now that I got that out the way, that seems reasonable to me. Now we gotta figure out the window placement of all this house. I'm gonna use my standard ones that I love using a lot. Let's use... Yeah, it's not the same. So we're gonna always improvise. It's not always accurate, but that's okay. We work with what we have and work with what we know. Because Sims 2, or building in general in The Sims, has evolved so much. You don't like it? A child won't fix an unhappy marriage. True. True. You know what's funny? I always end up having Bob and Eliza divorce because there's a child in this relationship. They need to get it together, but it's not going to happen. You only learned about Iggy when they mentioned him in Dream Home Decorator. That's right. I remember they had Patina. I think that was her name, Patina. They had she had made Bob and Eliza's bed separate, which I found so funny. But yeah, you can get The Sims 2 not on Origin at all, but you can get it like from a thrift store, eBay, Amazon. There are legal ways to get it. There are other ways, of course, but I wouldn't condone that because I don't want you to get in trouble by any legal issues. But that is what you can do. You can get it from eBay, Amazon, a thrift store, a friend's house, the attic of your house somewhere. But I've always had The Sims 2 for years because I've owned them for years. But you can definitely grab them from those avenues. Yeah, totally. No, there's not a free way to get them. No way. No. There's never been a free way to get them. Not at all. Nope, not at all. Nope. The pancakes are your favorite part of the Dream Home Decorator trailer. It's so funny because they have separate beds. First they were together, now they're separate. The Sim team just knows to separate the Pancake family, but not actually separate them. You know what I mean? I'm like, it's fine, it's okay, they can separate if they need to. I hope we get a new trailer for the kits or the game pack soon. I hope so too. I think that we're probably going to get a some type of announcement maybe tomorrow, Thursday. Oh, you used to have it and you think you gave it away years ago? Oh no. No. I'm one of those people who cannot get rid of things or doesn't like to give away my favorite games unless I just don't have the thing anymore. But I could never get rid of The Sims 2 because I knew I was going to come back to this at some point. I played it religiously for like years. You totally didn't get it for free. No. Well, I got it for free because around the time when they were promoting The Sims 4, the Sims team, like the official Sims, EA, was like, hey, The Sims 4 is coming out soon. Here's The Sims 2 Ultimate Collection for free. Enter this code in Origin, and you have The Sims 2 Ultimate Collection. They said free, and I said when, where, and how. So I snagged it. But I've had them for years, though, because I have the original discs behind me, and I've been playing it that way for years until they announced that portion. I'm like, okay. And you have The Sims 3 and 4 on your gaming laptop. I really should invest in getting The Sims 2 free. Interesting. I think you should. I feel like everyone should invest into The Sims 2 because it's a really good game for what it is. Like, you don't need mods. You don't need literally anything to have fun in this game. The game does it autonomously. Where in The Sims 4, sometimes you might need to do a few workarounds or whatever, but The Sims 2 already has built-in drama, built-in interactions, built-in chaos already in here that you just don't need to change, which I find quite nice. Of course, there are mods and stuff like that to download if you want them, but you don't really need them. I have them because they're free and they just look nice. You love Bob. He's such a good Sim. A little gloomy, but good. Yeah, I agree. He's a little bit gloomy, but he's a good one. One of the good ones, I'd say. He deserves the world. Like, he has like a good relationship with Iggy, at least in my playthroughs of what I've played through with him. But he also does well in his career, I find. Oh, that's a nice door. I'm going to change that downstairs. Not at all. No, not at all. You don't really need one. No, you don't even need a powerful computer. this game was made for Windows 7, and we are now in the society of Windows 11, Windows 10. I play on Windows 10 because I do not trust Windows 11 whatsoever, but you do not need a powerful computer to run The Sims 2 at all. But it would be nice to run the game on high graphics every once in a while, just saying. But you don't really need it, it's not really necessary. There's definitely not videos. Yeah, definitely not videos. No. Not at all. You would never do that. No. Okay, there's in the bump out. Okay, that's there, and their bump out's right here. Yeah, the bathroom's a little bit too big, but it's okay. Bob deserves a bigger bathroom anyway, better than Eliza, because Bob is superior, just know. Okay, we have that there. And then the bedroom, I'm just gonna place windows wherever I feel like it, to be honest, at this point. Let's do a little bit of this right here. We'll have a window right here, and then one right here, and then the door. Window right here. There we go. You like Bob? Well, you like Bob Pancakes? Though he tried cheat on Eliza with your not so brave sim. Did he succeed? Did he succeed? Sliding glass door would be insane. It's too new. I don't trust new software until I find I have no other choice. New stuff scares me, because like that was the same thing with Windows 8. When I tried to upgrade from Windows 7 to Windows 8, my Sims 2 game was honestly so broken, but also was having trouble with other stuff with it. I want to make sure they have all the kinks out of the new software and all. I'm sure it's fine, but I just don't trust new stuff half of the time. I'm too scared. Did you try The Sims 3 on your laptop and you were screaming? Oh yeah, The Sims 3 is notorious of having major lag and stuttering issues because it's The Sims 3. But Sims 2 is closed off. There's nothing open to you like The Sims 3. Closed world, easy to load, less loading screens, easy to run, no chaos of any kind. So, but yeah, it's just because Sims 3 has open world and everything is running in the background, which causes a lot of lag and issues for a lot of people. I don't like this at all. See, we don't have a lot of door options in this game for The Sims 2, I realize. And now I'm just realizing, you know what? Actually, Bob, let's give you a nice, not that door. Let's give you a door that looks like this. And flip this one around, like that. Improvising is key. This is close enough to what I'm wanting. And welcome back, Stefan. You're gonna continue your vampire house. Very good. Hopefully you have fun. We have figured out this entire house already, which is good. But now it's time to do the wallpaper. Let's see. The Sims 2 installed, about to download the patches so it can run on better resolution. Very good. Very good. If you have any questions of any kind for Sims 2, I'm here. I'm here to help. Ew, no. Oh, no. No. What is that? This house concerns me. I'll try to and see if it's better. Oh, trust me, it will be. You'll have no issues, no complaints whatsoever. But if you run like to any issues though, there's a simple fix for that that will smooth it all out for you. This is not what I need. Oh, there it is. Wait, why am I not hearing the alert? That's weird. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $20 donation to St. Jude, which we're getting very close to $100. Oh my goodness. $10 away from hitting to 100. Thank you so much for the $20 donation to St. Jude, Anonymous. You know, now that I think about it, what I might just do, I'm gonna do something real quick. Where did it go? Here it is. I'm going to this, do that. There we go. I don't know what that one's not playing. That's weird. Hey! Thank you so much. I don't know that alert played, but anyway. Interesting. I do have the 4 gig patch, yes. I recommend doing both. Doing both will help you have... Yeah, doing both will make your game better if you do both, because it needs both, actually. It needs to have both. Okay. But thank you so much. True, although I find whoever my sim is friends with, they end up at the door at all times. True. True. Oh, you read it? And it says do it because the Sims 2 only has 2 gigabytes. Yeah. Yeah, the Sims 2 does not require that much at all. It doesn't require that much RAM, not much, you know, storage. It's probably the most easiest game I have ever played in my entire life when it came to installing and just regularly playing. You know, I want a better door for them. Their door looks tacky. It's gonna be a little bit difficult. I could make this a little bit smaller for their living room, which I just might do, but I'm gonna have to delete a few things. You know what? I might just do that. I might just do that. Hey, Dollar Train to $10. Thank you for the $1 donation to St. Jude. Thank you. Dollar Train to 100, $9 away, maybe. But thank you so much. That $1 donation to St. Jude. And you know what, Bessies? I'm very excited because, ooh, never mind. Not gonna do that anyway. I'm not gonna change that. What's gonna happen is I plan to do Minecraft crowd control, which was with crowd control, which I'm pretty sure you're all familiarized with Kayla's stream that she did not too long ago. It's basically you all have control over what happens in my game in Minecraft, and that scares me, but it's for charity, so it's worth it. Dollar Train to 100, and with Windows 10, Windows 11, do you need 4-gig patch, or is it better to have 4-gig patch for it? I would still do 4-gig patch if you have Windows 11, regardless. Just be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. This is coming from. There's so many noises. Help. But thank you so much. I also think another thing. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna change a few things around on something on my alerts. Is that way. Settings. Aha! I found it. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I wasn't crazy at all. Oh. Oh. They're all right there. They are all right there. That makes perfect sense as to why I don't see anything on my screen. Let's do this. That right there. There we go. Hey, Dollar Train Choo-Choo for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much for the $1 to St. Jude. There we go. That's better. Ah, perfect. We're getting very close. We're getting very close. And we have milestones too. And you know what? I feel like my schedule is finally opening up a little bit more with everything, that once we reach $500 for St. Jude, I have plans that we could probably do a movie marathon of a certain movie that has several installations to it in Discord, a movie marathon that we have not done in quite some time. Like, it's been a year since we've done a movie marathon. What was that? I don't know what that was. That was kind of scary a little bit. That was kind of scary. But thank you so much for the $1 donation to St. Jude. Annie, thank you so much. That was a little bit scary. I was nervous. That scared me a little bit. I don't know how that happened. Oh. This one, that one, this one, that one, that one. Weird. Choo Choo Echo, maybe. Choo Choo Echo. A little bit scared, a little bit nervous, but it's okay. Let's change this flooring to be a little bit better. Okay, let's do... I wonder if I can do my flooring trick that I always end up doing with this one. Control F. I can... But that would be a little bit too much. Let's do this one right here. Because their floor on their house isn't as bright. It's more like a tanny color, so something tan could probably suffice with this one. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you like my emotes, Kaldheim. Appreciate that. I did not make them myself. My friend Billy, the Sim Scraper, made them all for me. And he's so talented. He's so talented and gifted. The tables have really shifted when we got new emotes. Oh, Cal is fine. Oh, good. Thank you. I'm like my emotes. My favorite emote that we have, I think, is where did it go? Baby Yoda. Anonymous, thanks for the $1 donation to St. Jude. Thank you so much. Will this one work? That's the same one. Oh, I forgot we have these little separate trim things. I forgot we have this. But thank you so much, Anonymous, for that $1 donation to St. Jude. The Sims 2 had so much power that we could literally put the trim wherever we wanted because of the wallpaper placement. Oh, powerful. Yeah, very talented indeed. I wish I could draw my own emotes, but I'm not that good at drawing them. So I leave that to the professionals. And I'd rather pay somebody else to do them for me. But Choo Choo Kazoo. $6 away. $6 away. I even have my button. I wonder if, can you hear this? I want to see if you can hear it. You can kind of hear it. That's loud. Oh my gosh. Lordy Lou, having that button. Oh, that's so weird. I'm nervous. That button scares me every time. But my button works. My button works. Every time we hit a new milestone at 100 increments, I'll press the button. I'm gonna put my microphone, this one. There we go. I love this button. I got it last year for St. Jude, and they gave us like some more like other crazy stuff that I'm just like, whoa. It's very effective, honestly. It wakes people up, but also it's very alarming, I find. Okay, their front porch is very large, but it's okay. Eliza won't live here that long anyway. Bob will own this house very soon enough. We already know this for a fact. He will own this house. He technically owns the house anyway because he pays for everything. The button is powerful. The button is powerful. Okay, so the front yard, for the front, he has this chair, and then one on a diagonal. So bull prop, allow 45 degrees? I think it's degree, 45 degree of rotation? False? No, that's not the cheat. Allow 45 degree. Wait, allow 45 degree. What is that cheat? Oh my good, wait, I need that cheat so badly. You missed some of the build cheats in The Sims 3. So do I. So do I. Also, whoa, hello. Luna Socks. Thank you so much for the $20 donation to St. Jude. Getting our total to $114 to St. Jude. Yeah, thank you so much for reaching our goal. Thank you so much. Bullprop. Oops. Constrainful elevation was my favorite cheats though. Oh, 45 degree angle of, I was right. I just didn't type in angle. That's what it was. Angle, there it is. But thank you so much for that lovely donation. I really appreciate that so much. Getting our grand total of $114 to St. Jude. Snap objects to grid false. I'm gonna place it wherever I want. Right here. Oh, looks nice. Yeah, woo! Oh, I love that button so much. It's so effective, I find, for my brain to wake myself up, especially early this morning. Okay. Oops. I really don't really have anything, I find, on their front porch, which is quite sad. So we're gonna give our toddler some toys. Iggy deserves good toys, you know? If they're gonna have a child, they need toys. But you know what's funny, Sarah? The amount of times I have used constrainful elevation is way too many times, but I'm not complaining because that cheat is fantastic. Very too powerful, but it's just worth it. Okay, we're gonna put this over here. The little jungle gym thing up here for now. And then this is what I was talking about earlier, Janie. They had this thing. Did they call it did they call it a merry-go-round? But what did they call it in grade school? Because I don't remember. I've seen these before, been on one, but I never knew the actual name for it. What were they called? I don't remember, actually. I need to get one of those. Here they are. I'm gonna get one of these things right here. A roundabout? Maybe that's what I called them too, I'm pretty sure. I think they were called a roundabout in my area. Every time I wanted a porch and a garage, me too. Every time I wanted a garage, I would like, let's change it. Let's have fun. I think it was called a roundabout in my area too. Let's see. Roundabout. Wait, there's a song called Roundabout? That's funny. Oh. Yeah. A round-around? A round-around. Okay, we'll get those two there. Any clutter? Oh, they need a mat for their front door. Let's do that. Get them a little rug. I think it was called, like, it's like a round-around, a roundabout, a merry-go-round. There were a lot of different ways we've named that small little circular thing. It was very cool. Honestly, being on one of those, you will be very dizzy towards the end, but it was worth it. It was 100% worth it. This right here. So you stayed at your parents' friends at the playground? You think you were 10? I used to play on that thing all the time when I had the chance. They took it away in my area though, for some weird reason, and I don't know why. There was something wrong with it. It was fine the way it was. And they said no. I'm like, oh, okay, wow. I'm like, rude. Rude. Give them these little plants. Yeah. This makes me want to play The Sims 2. You've been playing a lot of The Sims 3 lately. You got all the Sims 4 games, and go periods of just wanting to play one of them. Me. Every chance that I get, I try to play The Sims 2 a lot, because there's so many things I still haven't discovered, nor have I learned. And I've been playing this game for years, but it's like I never got to fully like experience it when I was younger. So I find it really enjoyable, especially in the town of Pleasant View. That is where the true magic happens, especially for the drama. So I say go for it. I recently got back into The Sims 3 for playing with supernaturals, because I feel like we're gonna get werewolves in The Sims 4. That I thought, why not experience werewolves in The Sims 3 and see how well they work and go down that route. Maybe no, those lights look funky. Let's do the middle right here. You played Sims once to relive your childhood. Were you terrified? Because I was. I was terrified beyond all the reasons when playing The Sims 1. Just for the phone calls and getting robbed, you know, the usual stuff, you know, and fires. Probably because of the fact they were dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, because kids would do the uttermost things and ruin it for everyone. I'm like, why? We had a good thing going and then you ruined it. Because they would wreck all the stuff and get someone hurt. Because someone would literally fall off. You call them roundabouts, but the circular sections of the roads are also roundabouts. True. You know, same. You know, they all go round. Seems perfect enough, right? You can play The Sims 3 if it didn't crash every second on your computer. I miss The Sims 3 when it didn't crash on me either. That's why I only play in Sunset Valley so much, for the pure fact that it doesn't crash on me as often. More scraps from swings and such. Yeah. I would, you know, I was one of those kids would jump off the swing. Dangerous, but I would literally just jump off the swing if I got high enough. Would I fall and hurt myself? Yes. Would I feel like my legs were broken? Yes. The last time I did that, I was 18. And I think, oh, no, actually, no, that's a lie. The last time I did that, I was 21. I was reckless. I was a wild child, let me tell you. Wildin'. Wildin'. Everything in their house is so tan. Well, that's boring. Only the noise makes it... Only noise it makes for the burglar. It's scary, isn't it? When you get robbed in The Sims 1, it's like, well, my time is ending very soon. I miss the burglars from The Sims 3 though, because they would steal the most craziest stuff out of your house. That would make no sense. And I'm like, okay, steal it. It's not worth anything to me at all, so have fun. You would also jump off, but I would always land on my feet. I would land on my feet too, but then my shins would hurt afterwards. Be like, well, that did not go well for me at all. And then I realized I might need to push this back by 1 because of the placement. Yeah, I'm gonna have to push these back by 1 because I need to have these open. Yeah. Let's go up here real quick and move for these stairs. Move this back. I can put my thingamabobs, archways, over here like I want. There we go. That's what we need. You know the swing sets with the monkey bars attached to them? Yes. Yes, I remember that. Didn't you also, like, when people were like swinging on the swings, would you like try to go through them? Like every time they would swing, you would go to like another middle part of the swing part without trying to get hit? That would be me. Why were we like this as kids? Yeah, Carl Sims for a Guide made a mod for it. And I've been tempted to download it because I'm like, ooh, do I really want it? Do I really need it? Because a part of me wants to have it just for the sheer of like chaos. But then I'm also thinking, do I really want it for gameplay purposes? Because burglars scare me. Cause like my Sims are broke. They ain't out here trying to be rich or anything. They're on a budget. They are on a budget. That's not gonna match anything. Yeah, I guess I can go with tan. There we go. That looks better. That looks nice. I didn't realize this whole house was like the same floor color. That's not healthy. I don't think, I was like, I don't think we have a dog fact, but apparently we do. You have a metal one and your dad was paranoid that it would fall over, that he literally cemented the legs to the ground. I mean, smart. I mean, it's not going anywhere anytime soon, so that seems perfect enough for me. Smart. Let's go with this one. It looks better. Okay, and then you have this over here. And Bingo was his name out. Wait, is his name of the dog on the side of the Cracker Jacks box? Really? Really? Interesting. One stole your dining room chair. I mean, that's kind of funny. I think the bot's broken. It's here, which is weird. And I think, do you remember last time we were having issues with the bot last year as well? So that's really weird that it's not working. That one works. I guess the milestone part doesn't work, I'm assuming, which is really concerning to me. Yeah, he legit dug holes and poured cement in it. I mean, hey, at this point, whenever, like, is it still there? Because I found, like, if he ever moved, like, it ain't going nowhere. They don't have to, like, bulldoze that thing to get out the ground. There we go. That's what I need. There we go, that's better. Yeah, that one doesn't want to work. That's weird. Oh yeah, the PL milestone part. Yeah, that one doesn't want to work. That's probably the only command that's probably not going to work. Because the bot's connected and everything to the right campaign and all. That's weird. I like it. I like it wants to pick and choose with me. Honestly, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Okay, here's Eliza's bedroom. Here's Bob's bedroom. Let's seem to be okay with that one. Their bedroom. But their hallway is like quite small. Actually, you know what? Let's delete this over here. Realize the wall is a little bit too big. There we go. That's better. It's not as long, but it is somewhat similar, and that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now that we got all that out the way and squared away, we can now work on the furnishing. Something I never get to do in build mode. Finally. It certainly costs more than $1.4 billion to run St. Jude every year, and it costs an estimate of $2 billion by 2027. Oh my goodness. That one wants to work. I think that one you might need to set the milestone to something. Oh yeah. Yeah. I have milestones, but I'm assuming that it's probably not recognizing my milestones, I'm assuming. Which honestly, I mean, that's okay. Well, is it? Oh, that's not. Oh, dab, that's not an actual command. Instead of PL's milestone, it's SJ milestones. So there's no PL anymore. It's all SJ to stand for St. Jude. Some of them are the same, some of them are not, depending on which one you want to do. Milestones with an S instead of one. with an S. There we go, put this here. Oh, wow. I did every single last one of them that I had before. Oh my lordy Lou. I have a lot of milestones that I want to reach. Oh, and there's more. There are more milestones. There are more than just that one. 10,000 is a whole other thing. That's the one that you can see. Anyway, yeah. I also think too, last year they were having troubles with the bot, so they changed a few of things, which I find makes sense. So it seems to be running a little bit better. Oh, the graphic part's not the same. Yeah, they need to change the graphic part on the website so it works with the new one. Or if you want to do like SG or SJ next milestone to know what the next milestone is, you can do that one. So it doesn't spam the whole thing. Where's that one? I don't know. I mean, that one can be at 10K. That one can be at 10K if you want. Or a certain number. There we go. All the doors for all the Sims. Bada bing, bada boom. You love that streamers are embracing British shows from their childhood this year. You with Teletubbies and Simsy with Peppa Pig. Honestly, I love Teletubbies. I never grew up watching Peppa Pig because I found them quite rude. But Teletubbies made me laugh so much because all the interesting facts that they told us as kids, especially just how wild it was. Like they had a TV for a belly, which I found astonishing. I was like, okay, and? Because the one thing that I found so funny with Peppa Pig is that she doesn't know how to whistle. And that whole conversation with one of her friends about whistling, and she just hangs up. Like, Peppa Pig, that's kind of rude. Why would you do that? Peppa Pig, what can you really do? Oh, Susie, that was her name. Susie, can you whistle? A little. And then you're like, hangs up. Like, oh, Peppa. Wow. But you know what would be really interesting? If Adele and Peppa Pig did a collab together. I'd be down for that. But also, another thing too, what if Peppa Pig and Little Simsy did a collab? Like the actual Peppa Pig comes onto Little Simsy's stream. That would be really cool. What is that? Faded frames, beachy keen paint with kick molding in white wood. I have never seen that before in my life. Okay, well, Because isn't Peppa Pig still going on at the moment? Or did it already end? Because I don't remember. Because last time I checked it ended, but I'm assuming it's still going on. I wouldn't be surprised. Adele and Peppa Pig makeup brand collab, you know, a little song album could be in the works. We never know. We never know. You never know. You never know until you find somebody like you. Yeah, these rugs are not gonna work. We don't have good rugs. That's true. She has done iCarly. She could do Peppa Pig. The possibilities are endless with Simsy at this point. I'm gonna do... See, this is where it gets tricky. The rugs. The rugs are the most trickiest things in this game. And maybe, just maybe, what rug is bigger? None of them. They're all the same. Well, this one's a little bit bigger, I guess. I can work with this. I don't know. I don't know about that rug. I mean, the rug in The Sims 4 is like a brown color. So it's like kind of like this brown. Welcome back, Tapico. There we go with this brown. I don't know. The variety, I swear. I swear. Oh, you spoke with the doctor, got a second opinion, and getting different antibiotics and getting this for telemedication. Even got a sick note because the doctor said I should stay home for at least 3 more days from work. Oh, good. I'm good that you got different opinions, because getting different opinions is good to have. But hey, 3 more days from work. We need to stay home for at least 3 more days. But I feel like it depends. Like, do you want to stay at home for the next 3 days, or do you want to go back to work? Because sometimes when you have to go back to work, it can be kind of daunting. But staying home can also be quite daunting at the same time. What is this? That's custom content. Wow, these tables, I swear. No. Game. Give me what I want. It's never going to be centered. And for that, I weep. So I must move the windows in a different direction so they do fit. That's fine. Actually getting 3 more meds that place. I went to well, here on the Google review. Oh my gosh. You still have no voice? So work would be hard. It would be, man. Hopefully you feel so much better when you finally get the right medication with the right people and the right doctors. Because Lordy Lou, not having any voice will be quite difficult. I'm so sorry that you're going through all of this, Tapico. It's not fun. And welcome back, Katie. You got The Sims 2 successfully installed with patches and everything. Ooh, good. Let's hope it runs. Crossing the fingies. It can be quite scary when you've done everything. And now you can just get the results. Will it run? Will it run? Do I want a chair that is... that's close enough. This is close enough is what we're going to get. And when I've realized that these chairs will snap into place very soon. There we go. They snapped into place like that. And now I find it quite difficult for certain placements. You had the doctor laugh when I said I knew the meds because they use the same thing for animals. Stupid doctor. Mean doctor. Doctors should never laugh. Like when you feel like you know something, they should never laugh. Never. Never. What is that? Oh my, some of these things were quite interesting. I have to improvise with all the furnishing, I realize, especially in each and every room. You have a hutch over here. You got the graphics in the highest settings, and it hasn't crashed. Yay! Oh, this is good. What a glorious, good day. Very good. I am pleased and happy to hear that. Now I can enjoy all the chaos in the world like I do. I'm so excited for you. The burglar alarm here, because we'll get robbed eventually at some point soon. We do have curtains, but they're not quite the curtains I actually really want to use. Yeah, the curtains are a little bit too high for my liking, but we're gonna make do with what we have. Oh, I was like, what was that? Yeah, I'm actually kind of happy that we have better curtains. Oh, I know these curtains work. Never mind, I was wrong. These curtains. Here they are, the curtains I need to put on my wall for my lovely windows. Windows. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Polygon Gamer, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome in. Oh my gosh, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Annie Fisk, welcome in. Tia Interrupted, hello. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? How was thy stream? What were you all up to? Because today we are raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital all month long, and today is our first day. And I thought it'd be really fun to play The Sims 2 and rebuild and recreate the Pancakes house and Sims in The Sims 2. Yeah, welcome in. Hazebraze, welcome in. Anna. Amanda Chapman, welcome in. But yeah, Polygon, how was your stream today? I hope you had fun. If you all don't know who I am, we are the Spring Squad, but I am SpringSims. I play a lot of The Sims here on Twitch and on YouTube. You'll primarily see me play a lot of The Sims 4, but every once in a while, I like to go back to the nostalgia days of The Sims 2 to see what's what and have some chaos fun, as per usual. But I'm so glad that you're here and hanging out with us, and thank you for saying your lovely community over here. It means a lot. Stream was lovely. We're doing the Asylum Challenge. Oof. I need to do that challenge at some point. I keep on forgetting to do it, but oh my goodness, how far are you in? Because it is rough. Looking at the rules, I've noticed it can be quite daunting. But I also learned that that challenge is so outdated that I'm gonna like change a few things around, you know? I'm gonna change a few things so the game is a little bit more updated for me. Sims 2 is the best game. I agree with you 100%. The chaos, the randomness that happens in this game is absolutely superb. What's the Asylum Challenge? So the Asylum Challenge is basically like a challenge where you have all these 8 Sims in basically one home. They all have the erratic traits. It's like the insane asylum IRL that you see in like real life things, but in The Sims basically. It's hard to explain, but if I actually look it up, ooh. The game itself is not how you spell asylum. The game itself is pretty outdated when it comes to the rules, but a lot of people have made different rules for it. But essentially you have like 8 Sims into one house, and you need to make sure, what is it? Oh, that thing is really outdated. But the whole objective is that you need to have 8 Sims, 1 lot. But what's the end goal? Wait, what's the end goal for this challenge? Hold up, wait a minute. Wait, while keeping 7 Sims who you don't know are out of control alive and happy as possible. Oh, I guess the goal of the challenge is basically keeping your Sims that you don't control happy and alive. Oh my goodness, that challenge is so wild. I did not realize how outdated it was. Oh wow. Oh, you're only on aspiration 3 and already an elder, so things are not looking good. Oh no, not the elders. It's not good. No, best of luck to you though. Best of luck. And little Miki Stark, thank you for giving a gift sub to Willow Solitaire. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can we get some hype and some love in the chat? Please and thank you for that brand new gifted sub. But yeah, that's kind of like the synopsis of the Asylum Challenge. There are different ones, but the one that I'm looking at is from the Sims forums, and it's pretty outdated. But of course you can change it however you want when you ever try and attempt, of course, but I guess the objective is keeping the Sims alive in your household and happy at least. If they die from old age, then they at least died happy, at least. I would assume so, if that makes any sense. You're gonna go for a run. Have fun running and exercising, Annie. Exercising is key. I don't exercise. I need to, but I'm lazy. I'm lazy. But hey, if you gotta raid and run, Polygon Gamer, I totally understand. Appreciate the raid and send your lovely community over here to hang out with us today. But I totally understand if you gotta raid and run, because streaming can be a lot. I'll be going for like another hour anyway, so I'm not ending stream anytime soon, because I usually stream for about 3 hours at a time. But today's the first day of St. Jude's charity fundraising. I want to go extra longer, just to have fun and chill, you know. You toads do, but have a lovely stream. Yeah, thank you so much. Also, thank you for the $20 donation, Smiley Wesley. Thank you so much for that $20 donation. Yeah, 4 hours today. I know I'm going a little bit wild, you know, a bit crazy. But thank you so much. Can we get some love in the chat for that lovely dono from Smiley Wesley? I realize we don't have any, well, we kind of do, but we kind of don't. Never mind. I want to add this, but that's custom content. I'm not going to add that in. We don't have anything to put against that wall, so I'm going to put a painting. Actually, no, a structure or a sculpture thing. I'll put these because they look nice. What was that? Wait, there was 2. Why did I play twice? That was weird. Interesting. Thank you for streaming for a wonderful cause. Always. I'll be streaming all month long, pretty much every single day for the next 2 weeks of what I have planned so far. Because I do stream every single day, all the time, except on Sundays. But Sunday, I do have a special thing planned because we're going to be doing another Leaving My Game Unpaused stream. And thank you for the posture check, by the way. Thank you. That's custom content. So make sure you check the Discord for all the streams that we'll be doing. They're in the events tab, but they're also here on Twitch as well. But if you want to be reminded about the events that we're doing this week and next week, always check the Discord to remind yourself. But I think you also can do it on Twitch too, but I'm not really sure. Yeah, make sure you join the Discord. The link should be updated and all. Shippy 10D, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to the Spring Squad. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna put this, no. I'll put this back. And I'll add another chair in the corner. Because they don't have one in the game in The Sims 4, but I think it would look really nice in this room. They also need a rug, which is another thing that they need. But to fill in the space a little bit more for the dining room, I'm going to add in that little bar thingy. This one right here. I'm going to add this right here because I think it looks good. Plus it completes the look. A high chair for Iggy, for their child. Put this one. Put it right here. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for that gifted sub and just being here and hanging out with us. But yeah, enjoy. Hope to see you next time for another stream. Where you live, your streams are always at night. Yeah, usually my streams are always at nighttime because I usually stream at 6 p.m. Central time, which is a lot later for a lot of people, which is hard, of course. So I'm actually kind of glad that I'm able to do these like morning streams, and I might do them more often, every once in a while, like every so often. So you're happy that you finally woke up to see a stream? Yeah. Because Wednesdays are usually the only days I actually stream in the morning. So having this like extra bonus is actually kind of nice. And like throughout this month, there might be bonus streams of different times that I might go live, but I will, of course, let you all know that ahead of time before anything that like that happens, of course. Why does their house look like this? Oh my gosh, I almost spilled my water all over my keyboard. When I'm gonna start doing gameplay LPs for Sims 4 on my channel, I really don't know. I have to find like the right time and like the right challenge that I want to do, because I've noticed a lot, for at least for me, that is carpet. I need to find something that I fully enjoy and that will like sustain me for a while for a let's play or a challenge of some sort. Because I realized doing expansion pack based let's plays are not fun for me anymore. And that's why I kind of ended my cottage living let's play so early, because of that. And I wanted to finish it. But for the sake of a Sims 4 let's play that I want to plan out, TBD. TBD. Because I want to make a story that's fun for me. And I want to do a challenge, but I don't want to like have a challenge that's going to be boring for me to play after a couple of parts, you know? But I also realize not a lot of people watch my let's plays on YouTube, but I still enjoy making them regardless. But I don't know, sometimes it's hard, I guess, to decide like what's working and what's not working and what people actually enjoy. But I think I'm gonna do like some type of like short life legacy is what I'm thinking of doing. To be determined is what TBD means. And welcome back, Cam. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're playing The Sims 2 and building in The Sims 2 with the Pancake family. And I'm currently building their kitchen for their home at the time. Yeah, cottage living got really boring very quickly. I took like a whole like 2-month break with it, and I didn't intend to like take that much of a break for it, but I wanted to get my wedding stories to be fixed first before I continued and ended my let's play. But I didn't do the wedding part, so I just ended it completely with a nice happy ending for Thomas Watson. But up a 2 let's play, that'd be funny. That'd be really funny. Maybe for the month of April next year, I'll like I do a 5-part mini let's play of just basically just of going through Batu and completing the resistance. How am I feeling? Oh, I'm feeling great, actually. I'm feeling good. I just... Oh god, wow, I was drawing a blank for a split second of not thinking, but I feel good. My teeth do not hurt at all, which is very surprising to me. So I feel good for once, and I'm happy about that. Feel good. I have an acting thing I have to go to later today, so that's why I'm streaming early right now, because I have some acting stuff I have to do. But other than that, good. I'm going to be doing some adulting things and working on folding my clothes for my apartment and just cooking and planning out my next meal for myself, since I have braces and all. Because now I can't eat crunchy food. I have to go donate all of my food that I have to a local food pantry. So, yeah. Adulting, quite icky, honestly, at this point. Yeah, I got braces. I do indeed. I got braces. Not ideal, but you know, it's what I need to have to get my teeth straightened. But yes. You've been gone for a while, so you've missed it. Which is all good. I don't really talk about it much, minus the fact that my teeth sometimes do hurt every once in a while. Remove this one. I got them last week on Thursday, so you've been gone for a while to see them. Put this over here and get another one of these things. Put the trash can right there. That seems good, yeah. What do you think the game pack's going to be? Ooh. We've been speculating a lot lately of thinking that it could be werewolves. I'm predicting just werewolves at this point. That's all I'm gonna say. Cause like I don't know if it could be anything else. Minus the fact that it could be something, a refresh of maybe Realm of Magic. Cause the first little teaser that they did was in the world of Realm of Magic, Glimmerbrook. So maybe a refresh of witches and spellcasters, or something else. But what do you think though? What do you think it could be? What are your thoughts? What are your opinions? Oh, it's a nice little photo thing. Oh, put that there. A little spice rack above the stove right here. Yeah, definitely game pack maybe could be werewolves. Cozy Night In, we were all thinking it could be something along the lines of sleepovers for like kids, like new pajama wear, new outfits to wear, and then maybe chic night out, some like nightlife related. Sure, now that I'm eating lunch, the pharmacy lets me know my meds are ready. It's like, your meds are ready. Time to pick them up. We close in like 10 minutes. Like, excuse me? You want a kitchen that big? Okay, same. My dream kitchen is like this big, but with an island, of course. Which honestly, if Bob's gonna live here, he deserves to have an island. I know it's not in the original house or anything in The Sims 4, but Bob deserves an island because he's superior, as we all know. So I'm gonna give them an island because I think it looks nice this way. Plus they have room to walk around, of course, and sit if need be. Okay, we'll have that. And then their walls are all like the same color, which is quite tacky. You really don't werewolves? You really don't want werewolves, but we'll see. I guess we will see. I think also if we do get werewolves, there might be an option to turn off certain features. Like maybe turn off the lunar cycle. Because I'm anticipating that your werewolves will change only during the full moon or during a certain season or whatever. But I'm assuming you can turn that off, hence turn off werewolves completely maybe. What? Hello? Okay, that was weird. I don't really like, I didn't like the lunar cycle from The Sims 3. It was too bright. Honestly, with what has come out so far, I mean, so far it could be werewolves from what has come out so far at this point, from the blog posts and all. Let's see. That's close enough, but it's so tacky. You know what? Let's go with this one. It looks nice, but it's not the one I need. Can I change the top to like a white color? I can, but it's CC related and I don't like that. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. I don't want them either, but I'll take a new world in any day. I'll take the world any day. Yes. I'll just do this. I feel like the girl with the blonde hair in the trailer is giving me dating vibes. Yeah, I can get behind that, dating vibes. Also, Twitch is weird. I don't know how that got blocked. Anyway, I think that we could have like something like dating. Look at something chic and nice. Because think about it, dating in The Sims 4 can be quite one-sided. At least for me, I feel like it's one-sided at times. And I think we need an extra like push an extra oomph to it all to make it better. So new outfits could definitely help. The whole dating process of it all could be really helpful. So I mean, anything could happen at this point with The Sims 4, and we just don't know. This looks funky and I like it. A little layout. I love that. Looks nice. Okay, so they have their kitchen, which I'm going to change the wallpaper again because I don't like it. Games Are for Moms, welcome in. And yes, we are early today. I've been live for about 3.5 hours today, actually. And we were working on building and creating Bob and Eliza Pancakes in The Sims 2. Plus, it's like, you know, it's the first day of the charity. Always go early, I find. And I always do it every year. I always go early for St. Jude and any charity that I do. Sometimes I do 12-hour streams. But today was not the day I could have done that. So, yeah. The houses in the new world better be built by creators. Honestly, I feel like at this point, though, we are gonna get houses built by creators instead of EA, I find, because I've been doing that a lot lately with each pack. So it is definitely possible. But I wonder who. I want to be a part of that group who built houses. I love building. EA, you have my email. I'm a click away, don't worry. I'm a click away. This is a weird kitchen. You know, I'm gonna go with classic bougie ratchet and get this right here. Twitch has been very glitchy these past couple of days, and that concerns me. That really concerns me a lot. We also didn't have cabinets in, we didn't have cabinets in The Sims 2. I see you doing Kayla's Shell this week. I am indeed. I am doing Kayla's Shell challenge this week. I believe on Wednesday, I presume. That hallway looks weird too. I'm a little bit nervous for it though, because I know how I want to roof it, because the roofing seems very easy to me at this point, but the layout of it all and the stair placement is where I'm going to struggle the most with. The layout is going to be a bit of a doozy. But I think once I figure out the layout and... just the layout, I'll be fine with the furnishing. Oh no, layout and stairs, that's what it is. That's what I need to figure out. I'm a little bit nervous because, like, I'm going to cry with the stair placement, I know for a fact. But once I figured it out, or where I want to put it, and then the layout, I can cry less afterwards. The stairs made you rage quit? Oh, I bet. The stair placement is scary. I never like doing diagonals at all, just because how scary they are, at least for me. Plus, like, the way you place counters in kitchens in The Sims can be quite a lot as well. Let's get one of these things right here. Oh, they don't have a fire alarm in here. Oh my goodness, how could I forget? First rule of thumb, get there a smoke alarm. Oh, I forgot they have wall phones in The Sims 2. Wall phones, a true delight. Oh, this is perfect. I love this game because they have wall phones. This pleases me so much. Okay. You got this, thank you. I really do try. I want to really make it look good, which reminds me, I think what I might do is actually finish recording the speed build that I did for Kayla's previous shell challenge and upload it to YouTube, so I don't look like I did a different one, or I did the same one, but I don't know. Because I have a method to my madness. The previous one, I'm going to title it, I attempted Little Simsy's Shell Challenge and didn't cry. But this new one is going to be the exact same title, but it's going to be called I attempted Little Simsy's Shell Challenge and I did cry. Mainly because of the stair placement and the layout and the fact it's on a diagonal is what's scary for me. Imagine if there was a basement. A basement would be scary. Okay. The lights are okay in here. And I think, no, Bob, actually, what did Eliza have? Wait, does Eliza have a job in The Sims 4? I never really actually checked if she did or not. I don't think she does. She doesn't have a job, right? I know Bob isn't one. I know Bob has a job, but Eliza, I cannot remember at the top of my head. I need to put some plants in the corner. Let's see. Where are my plants? I need plants to live. Ooh, a space heater. Not space heater. A heater in here. And then let's put another little thing right here. I can't change the color of it. So let's put, that's not what I want. Well, CD case right here. You don't think she does? Okay. Then she doesn't really need anything then. But it would be interesting if she added in a basement. 4 floors, imagine. Radiator, that's what it's called. I knew it was something. I'm like, space heater, radiator. And your Sims can actually warm themselves with it too, which is perfect. Hey, Love to Sew, welcome in. One of your children came into my chat today asking about voice acting, and I gave him a link. So hopefully that helps. She lives on Bob's money. Honestly, true. But what kind of money does Bob even have? Bob is broke. Sometimes. But I'm glad that you're here. Love so. Done with Aaron's Day and Animal Crossing now. Which reminds me, wait, actually this week. Wait a minute, where did it go? Where's it at? Here it is. This week, what I'm so excited about is that we're gonna be villager hunting on Thursday. I mean, that house is worth a lot. True. We're gonna be villager hunting on Thursday, and I will, well, I guess one of my mods can do it, I guess. I don't know. Either way, you can now get your bingo cards, or keep the same bingo cards, actually. Keep them or make new ones if you want to. I mean, I'm not gonna change them. Okay. But villager hunting for Flip this Thursday, and I'm so excited. I am a voice actor. What voices did or do you do? I don't have any roles yet. So I'm in the beginning steps of my voice acting journey. I'm still auditioning for a lot of things. However, I do have one that I'm in that's not out yet. But it's for like a Sims Machinima series. And it's called Davenporte on YouTube. And I'm in season 3. So I'm gonna be in the new season, and I'm very excited. And soon I'll be auditioning for some commercial voiceover very soon. I just haven't had the time to really like go forth and all that just yet. But beginning stages of all of it all. But I have been taking a lot of classes, and I've learned a lot over the years, for like the past 2 years, of how to be a voice actor and stuff. I mean, if you want to use a new card, you can. You don't have to. But it's been a long time since we've last played, so if you want to change it up, you can. Bob and Eliza were your first victims in your Black Widow challenge. Bob was so wholesome, though. But Bob needed to go. He's done his time. He's done his time. Who keeps calling me? But yeah, I'm so excited to share more news though, because there's so many things that I've done these past couple of months. And it's been so surreal to see the effort and all the work I've been doing paying off. So I'm forever pleased that it's actually coming into fruition. You want your bingo? It's coming. Oh, really? Maybe I just won't villager hunt on Thursday then. Maybe wait, a couple of years. Maybe. Maybe I'll wait a couple of years to do villager hunting then. Seems about right, right? Oh man. But exciting things are happening, and I have another audition for an agent thing on Saturday, and I am quite excited, besties. This could lead to good things. Good things for a Hollywood agent. Because I already have an agent now in my area, but I don't have a LA or a New York agent yet. But soon I will. And all the classes I've been taking and all the steps I've been doing to get to where I need to go are gonna work. And you know what's so cool? I recently took a class. Oh my. I recently took an acting class for acting techniques with one of the people who played on The Sopranos. And it was so cool. It was so cool being able to see a person from The Sopranos, and they were teaching an acting course, and I was in it. So it was really nice to be there in their presence. But I'm so excited. I don't know what wallpaper I want. Their wallpaper in this in their house is so tan. I guess I can go with that, but it's too bright. I guess I can go with this one. It's fine. It's not the end of the world, is it? No, 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 no. Okay, for the living room, they have a fireplace. Well, yeah, they have a fireplace. So let's add in a fireplace in here. I'm gonna have to delete a bunch of stuff though. What? Hold up. No, 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 game. You will allow me to put it where I want. I will not rest. I will not stop. Oh. I guess the game said no. Okay, well, I will delete this part then. And I still can't put it there. Okay, delete this part. Oh, this is the one thing about The Sims 2 that is quite a lot. Because you don't get to place things where you want half of the time. So it'd be quite difficult to place a fireplace right there against the wall. What is the way of life? What can I do? I guess honestly, if I do it right here, well, what if I do auto place it right in the middle, right here, and then I add a wall right here, like this, and do it like that. Because, I mean, honestly, it's not the end of the world. We just need a TV. And I just need to cover this up so we don't see that part. Oh. I'll delete that. Keep this. Actually, you know, it's fine. Yeah, I'll just do it like that to kind of cover it up a little bit more. Plus, the room is so big. You don't remember the fireplace being so ugly in The Sims 2? This is a crime. Oh, they were sure, they were something else. Let me tell you. Never in my life have I used this many fireplaces, but I do like them. Most of them. Keyword most. Most of them. And we didn't have that many options to begin with, so it was quite hard to decide what to choose and what not to choose. So you kind of had to go with what you had, you know. Struggle was real for this one. Oh wait, I forgot I downloaded these things for custom content. Oh, this is gonna be so exciting. I downloaded some new CC for my Sims because I want them to be in a band. Because I forgot in The Sims 2, well, you can't start a band in The Sims 2, but you can have your Sims play instruments. So that was close enough for me. And I was like, these instruments, they could become a band and like play them and earn money and be really cool. The Sims are so nice. It Sims 2 graphics and items weren't as good as they are now. True. We had to go with what we had. Called the struggle bus of emotions. Because sometimes we did cry. We cried, we lived through it, and we moved on. There should be a cheat where you can place items anywhere. It removes the snap to grid function until you turn it back on. Yeah. Because sometimes it gets annoying. That's CC. How much does that cost? Oh. Also, the items in this game were really cheap, I realize. But yeah, it's bullprop snap objects to grid false or true to turn it on, back and on if you want to put things somewhere. But yeah, that is a cheat to use, which I think is kind of nice. It's a really good cheat. I love it. I use it every chance that I get because it's just like wonderful. Oh, the other thing too, this couch doesn't have a white swatch, but it's the exact same couch. I weep. So, to match it, I'm gonna make it a black couch instead. I don't have to deal with it. You're finally free! Jay is welcome and you're free! Free! But yeah, the cheats were really long. I found some of them quite funny. Like bullprop constraint for elevation, true or false. I'm like, why is this so long? I don't understand. Well, honestly, maybe I can make them blue. Yeah, I guess I can make them blue because the other ones don't have a white swatch, which is quite interesting to me. To me, the Sims 4 cheats are long. Really? Depending on the cheat, though. There was one cheat in the Sims 4 that's really long. It's the... what is that cheat? It's the... What is that cheat again? It's the unlockable cheat thing. That one cheat. I can't remember. I think it's like I mean, those cheats I can understand just because the skill cheats I can understand, but the other ones, not so much. They had a gray rug. I'll never remember what to type. To turn on debug or live edit objects. That is why I use tool mod because I cannot use those cheats. I can't type in those cheats to save my life. Tool mod saves my life, but then also I have it on my stream deck where it just, I can press a button and it enters a cheat for me, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the black one. Change their, ooh, wait, this looks really nice. Why do I love it so much? Oh, this looks really good. And I know they had like a end table or a thing in the middle of these two chairs, but I'm not going to add it in because I don't want it. I'm going to add in the other ones on the side though. I give you a big fat thank you. You know why? You're welcome. I'm always here to help with literally anything. Always here. Oop, that's not it. Yeah, that one. BB.ignore gameplay unlocks entitlement. I was like, oh my. Help. Too long. Make it go away. But honestly though, I don't know. I wonder how they come up with cheats. I don't think the Sims team has ever talked about how they make their cheats or like how they decide. I would love to know why. Are you using CC for this build or is the Sims 2 furniture just as good? Oh, I'm just using the Sims 2 furniture. That is all I'm using. I would use CC, but I don't want to corrupt people's games like that. So I'm using all the in-game stuff, which is nice. Different swatches, so you can see the definitely the difference between all of them. This is looking so cozy. Wait, this is looking mighty comfy. Thank you, thank you. It does look very comfy. And taking my time with this actually is helping me realize what to add and what not to add. Or like what I really need personally. And I realized their living room is very empty. They don't have anything in here that really works a lot. So one here, delete this one. And I'm gonna spread these out actually. Oops, this back, this right here. Yeah, spreading them out like that will be perfect. You need to get the Sims 2 CC. I forget how to install it though. So automatically, if you go into your folder where you installed the Sims 2, you always have a downloads folder. If it's not there, you can make one, I'm assuming. And you just drag and drop. Everything in The Sims has always been like a drag and drop system. And you would just have to enable it in the game and then close the game and then reopen it, of course, so it, you know, it works. But yeah, just drag it and drop into your downloads folder, open up your game, a little pop-up will show all the mods and CC you have. Make sure you click enable and then close your game and then reopen it, and all of it should be there. We would all like to know why they're so long. Yes. Yeah, maybe coding reasons, I'm assuming. That's what I'm thinking, probably coding. I love coding, but I don't like coding. I don't like how this is not centered. It makes me so sad. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add in a long ways table, like that. I would always cry when placing the coffee table in The Sims 2. It's like, I want to place it where I want. Because the thing is, with The Sims 2, with a lot of things, the footprint is very different compared to what you know in The Sims 4. So it can be quite hard for them to sit certain places. And also, thank you for the $2 donation, Ron Loves Mystery. Thank you so much. To St. Jude, thank you so much for that lovely donation. And that's how crazy good Sims 2 furniture looks. Yes. That was weird. I'm gonna have to fix my alerts before tomorrow. That's just weird. That scared me. Yeah, maybe a stereo. Because I have the bookcases between these two things right here. But adding a stereo would be good. So they had these things here. Just don't like how... Ooh. I want to scream so badly because it's not centered whatsoever. So to replace it, I think I just might do a little stereo action or a little play area for Iggy, because that's the only way I will not go insane. But adding in a stereo into this room would be good to have. Where is the dollhouse? Oh, here it is. Now this is what I need. Simple, easy, working. We'll have that here. We'll have this one here, and then have that toy there. And then we'll have a little teddy bear right here for Iggy to play with. And then since we don't have tablets, because Sims 2 didn't have tablets, they have a Wabbit head. You can use the remove cheat. Yeah, I can use that cheat, but here's the thing though. The chairs will not snap to the table is the problem. That's the only reason why I don't use some of the cheats, because of those reasons. And your Sims won't use them properly, sadly. So it can be quite a difficult in a sense. Yeah. You miss cooking, the cooking stove for the kids? Me too. It was like the best thing ever to exist. Like, kids had everything. It made me so happy. I could cry. But Sims 2 was just pure chef kiss. It was ahead of its time. It had everything you needed and more. Ish. Kind of. Not really. It just had things you needed. Chaos at its finest. When I tell you I would cause chaos for no reason because I could, I did. I would have affairs. So much. You don't know what to do in The Sims 4 right now? Did you say that you had a challenge going on right now? Or a family that you were playing in The Sims 4? You could play with them. I would personally play with my Sims family. Or you can do a challenge. Black Widow, Asylum Challenge, Not So Berry. Those are some good ideas, some good suggestions. I'm gonna leave these open actually. And then I need a stereo. I'm gonna put it over here. Yeah, they cook and cook. However, in The Sims 2, though, when they will cook something, the stuff will be so gigantic, which I found so funny. And I know in The Sims 3 we had them too, but I don't remember them to the top of my... I don't remember them as much. Okay, we have a stereo here. I want a wall phone over in this corner. The camera needs to move faster. There we go, thank you. Put it over here. The Sims 2 doesn't have a color wheel. We have very limited swatches is what we have. But The Sims 3 had the color wheel though. Which that was superior. You had everything you needed. It was like the world is your oyster. Go wild. Yeah, you could start the Not So Berry challenge. It is a good time to start it, I would say. You still have a big empty space you could add in the patio. Oh, you know what? That is true. I forgot that we have a, what do you call them? Those pianos in the game. Not the big gigantic ones. We have these. I love this piano. Which now that I think about it, I need to move it somewhere differently. I could get rid of this window. It's not the end of the world. But I do have this piano that could add in. I don't know why we don't have a piano like this. We do, but it's called an organ. Let's move it. Let's move the stereo over here. Just one second. You didn't know what to do in The Sims 4 for a while. And you start playing some of the scenarios, which you honestly, that's like a good way to get started into The Sims 4, the scenarios, because there's things you can do in that game. Look at the smaller stereo. A bit smaller. That really got you back in gameplay for different skills and getting Sims after burnout and for making your save file. So I suggest trying scenarios. That's another good way too. Scenarios are a good way of not knowing what to do, because there's always an end goal and you can always go back to them if you want to with the same exact Sims. Because most of them, I think you can play with an existing save file, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I love Marvel. Yes. Go see your Mother Day's GIF. Oh, your Mother Day's GIF in the Discord. I will after the stream though. Yes, I will indeed. Dab, did you also hear that too? Games Are for Moms got a Marvel Mother's Day gift. I will check that out. I'm kind of sad that Moon Knight is over. So I'm just like, I have to wait until like June so we can get Miss Marvel, you know? You love the upright pianos, and you would love a proper one in The Sims 4. Me too. I think if they remove like the organ parts, we would have an upright piano, but it wouldn't be the same. But that's not what I want. Get this one right here. That's a little bit too big. That's a little bit too big. Get this one right here. There we go. I must look now. And let's see. Oh yeah, the chef scenario is quite funny and very chaotic, yes. And also, I want to say your name completely wrong, but I'm going to try. It's like Saw, but Ma. Wait. Mawise Ace? Mawise Ace? That's probably wrong, but hi, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. We are just playing The Sims 2. We're rebuilding the Pancakes house in The Sims 2, while also raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. You're enjoying The Sims 2 stream so much. I'm so glad you're doing them. Yeah! I can't wait for more people to play The Sims 2, because it's so good, and I find it so unique and different compared to the other games that we have in the franchise. I know Dr. Gluon's playing it a lot more, which is so much fun. Watching him discover the game again. I know Kayla's gonna do it at some point, but I don't know. It's just really exciting to see people having fun with this game once more. Yeah, I made the house too big for like the living room, which honestly I'm okay with. If any, I probably had to scoot everything back. But you know, hey, they deserve a bigger house anyway. Oh well. All good. When in doubt, bigger is better in The Sims 2, but you're also stuck with a big house with little to no space. But hey. Okay, I'm gonna use this. Oh no. Oh no, besties? Oh. Oh my gosh, I got so scared. I got so scared my mouse wasn't moving. Because my mouse was dead. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna save my game right now. Oh, oh whoa, that was scary. My mouse was dead. I got so scared. I'm like, oh no, oh no. Anyway, save your game, besties. Don't have a panic attack like I just did. I'm overwhelmed. Oh wow. Anywho, what's happening? West Coast Cowgirl, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it so much. How are you doing today? How is your life doing? But we're doing good. Teeth does not hurt, but we're having a fantastic time raising money for charity, chilling like a villain, building in The Sims as usual. Bob does, yeah. Bob just deserves a shot. That's why in my playthrough, I'm gonna do a Sims 2 Let's Play at some point, and I plan on giving Bob this house and having Eliza move out at some point in the future. But for right now, we're gonna do what the Sims 4 has, and then play through it and cause chaos. I might even like change the background a little bit in the future for like gameplay wise, and give him a bigger bathroom. Like literally change the whole layout of it all. Those yellow emotes, so good, thank you. All of my emotes are literally just yellow, which is so funny. And I love him. I just love it so much. Let's delete this one. Put it there. But yeah, hopefully the weather is treating you well, actually. Yeah, my goal is separate from Kayla's goal, yes. But my goal is going towards the overall team goal. We have raised in our stream alone $136 for St. Jude. But as a team overall, we have raised over $109,000 for St. Jude for the kids as a team overall. Yeah. My stream charity is contributing to the team, so I'm a part of it. In support. You have went to a carpool. How long are you streaming for today? For the next like couple minutes. For not that long. I'll be ending soon actually. Because I got adult teen things I got to do. Being an adult is icky in this economy. But so for not that long. And Devil Shanna, welcome in. Bob deserves someone like Penny Pizzazz. Does he though? Because Penny seems like she would take advantage of Bob. Like use him for something. And I don't know what it would be. But you know, he kind of works well with Zoe Patel, I find. At least in my game. It's finals weeks for you. Ooh, good luck with the finals. I know you're gonna ace them across the board, all A's. I believe in you. But so far I am doing really well, actually. I felt really happy. I woke up this morning feeling good, rested, and now I just have to plan out what I want to eat for food, basically, for My teeth. You love the Sims 2 Let's Play. So do I. And I am wait, what? There were two. There were two. Hello. Jay is in for the $20 donation, and I am the... Oh, I am Thesis. Thank you so much for the $20 donation to St. Jude as well. Thank you so much. All my alerts are playing twice, and that scares me. I'm gonna have to fix all my alerts now. I'm a little bit scared. I'm gonna have to fix all my alerts because they're playing double, and that scares me. Wow. Anyway, Twitch is a little bit glitchy, a bit crazy. Always, I will always fundraise for St. Jude. St. Jude is like one of those like charities that I honestly adore so much, because like the fact that no one, not a single parent, not a single person has to pay for treatment at St. Jude is so amazing, because healthcare in America is ridiculous, and also just hospital bills in general are ridiculous. And St. Jude is all like charity fundraising focused, and like it's all like all the funding that they get is from charity fundraising. And it's so amazing that the kids and parents don't have to worry about paying a single dime for anything, because you shouldn't have to. So I'm just like, I'm so happy that I'm able to do this and use my platform to raise awareness for something this good. Yay, Archie, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, we have Bob's room. And then Eliza's room. Yeah. I'm scared. Okay. Oh, you're watching YouTube videos on gardening ideas? Ooh. While you watch a stream and you're trying to think of new ideas to finally put together your jungle oasis on your porch balcony. Ooh, that'll be very exciting. My parents have been getting into gardening lately as well, and they've been really enjoying the process. And I find they're gonna make some type of like YouTube videos at some point of just like gardening, and I'm here for that, because I'm telling you, content, baby, content. But hey, I think you're gonna have a very fun time with everything that you're gonna do for your garden. It's gonna be relaxing, stressful, but it's gonna be so much fun going through the entire process of it all. But like, do you have like a like, so far, do you have any ideas? Like, as you're like thinking of new ideas, what have you come up with so far? If you don't mind me asking. You're literally playing The Sims 2 while watching you play this? Very good. Sims 2 all the way. I also realized that I need to do a few things, because we gotta push this out a little bit more. But that's so cool. What are you doing in The Sims 2 right now, actually? There we go, that's better. I forgot this lovely sim has more room in this bedroom than Bob does, which is absolutely baffling. Okay, there we go. That's better. And then we need to push this wall back out. There we go. That's better. This is what it's supposed to look like. Finally got it. Okay, Bob and Jeffrey, land grab would be a nice couple. Yes. And what's so funny, the land grabs are actually in The Sims 2, but it's only Malcolm. Wait, what happened? Love to sew. Thank you for the $20 donation to St. Jude. Thank you so much. As a cancer survivor myself, I do this for the kids and their families. Yes, always. Thank you so much. I think your name is Yay Artie, but I don't know if I said that correctly at all. I said it before, but I don't even know. It's probably wrong. I butcher names a lot, and Always correct me if I'm wrong with the name pronunciation, because it's probably different from what I'm saying. But if it's in another language, I'll try my best. You started your garden this year and you're so excited watching your baby plants grow. Oh, speaking of my plants, I have my plants back from my parents' house because I had to repot a bunch of my plants because they were outgrowing their original pots, and they're growing exponentially, and it's so wild on how fast they are growing. And I need to get new pots, so I might need to buy some new ones at Michael's or go to Garden Ridge or something, because I am telling you, they are growing like crazy. You never played The Sims 2, but the color wheel feature is honestly iconic. Oh, it is. Especially for the beds. The beds in The Sims 2 are so cool because what you can do is change the individual like sheets and board of it all. Like, for example, if I wanted to change the headboard to something different, I could. And then also like the sheets individually instead of like all together, which I find so wickedly awesome and iconic that I wish we had them in The Sims 4. Because, like, I mean, in my mind, I find The Sims 4 and The Sims 2 so similar in a sense that I think they could do it, but I honestly do not know. Personally, I feel like the mechanics are kind of the same, but I could probably be very, very wrong in every way. This is literally Bob's bed. That's so funny. The fact that it's like this is so hilarious to me. Matching wood tones, epic, honestly. Literally, I think coming from The Sims 2 to The Sims 3 for like color wheel reasons was like a major step up, and so so amazing on how they did it. But then it got laggy because the more stuff you add, the more lag it would bring, because it would have to load everything in. That's so much fun. Good job, little plants. Yeah. And what's even funnier though, they came from like 2 separate plants. And now I have like 5 to 7 different pots of the exact same plant that was once 2 plants. And now it's 7 different ones. So it's crazy how plants grow these days. I finally didn't kill them for once. Just nice. I am not a plant killer for once. Succulents are a thing that I can't get behind because I don't know how to take care of them properly. But I have golden pothos plants. You just got an ad from Shine Loud Gloss by NYX. Is that a band? You're gonna get wait, trellis on your you're gonna get a trellis for your porch because I want to grow some clementine flowers at some point as they become your favorite flower of yours, especially in the summertime because of the vines and flowers are found to thrive amongst the coast. Oh, good. Because I always find like if you put plants in a certain area, they won't thrive, but sometimes they thrive really well in climates, especially in the summer. Oh, I know the quest from Disney Plus. Oh, I know those ads. Oh, I love that one. I see the ad of the quest of Disney Plus. It's like Hulu, and then I love that commercial. That commercial is so good. I love that one. And an ad for MSBC. I wonder what for. I wonder what for. But the Disney Plus ad with the quest part, oh, I find it so entertaining. I don't know why. Okay, Bob's room is so sad. Oh, another thing too, if you all are not familiarized with The Sims 2, we have security alarms. So if you ever get robbed or a burglar comes into your house, you will have the police showing up at your door, arresting the person. So kind of wickedly cool, to be honest, if I do say so myself. So Bob has this machine right here. It's also incredible how well The Sims 2 functions, like university roommates dining out. I've always thought it worked so well. It did. I thought it worked out so well as well. Because when you think about it, dining out sounded like such a foreign thing, at least for me when I played. Because I never left my house when playing The Sims 2, so my Sims never did. But I like the idea of having to go to dinner and meeting people and paying for it and choosing your menu. But what's also so cool is that you can propose at the dining room table, or at the dinner table when you're out on a date as an interaction, which I think is so adorable. And like, there's a whole cutscene for it as well, which makes it even more adorable and 10 times more worth it. Oh, you're on a road trip and I think you might have an ear infection. You have fluid coming out of your ear. Oh no, get that checked out, Bella. That is not good. That does not sound good at all. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. Oop. Hello. You have a garden growing and it's really annoying that your tomato plants keep having leaves curl and you're freaking out. I think that's natural, but I found that it's not natural that it's doing that. Maybe the soil? Maybe something that's happening with the soil? I don't know. I'm not really well versed in the whole like gardening feature part of it all. My dad is, mostly because he's been doing a lot of it lately. But that sounds interesting, but also I have no idea. It's weird. Burglars scared you when you were younger? Burglars scared me when I was younger too. Like with mainly the Sims 1 burglars were horrifying. Because I just did not like them. Because they would just come out of nowhere saying, boo, hello. I'm like, oh no, please don't. No, no, no. Oh, today's your last day of your exams. Congratulations, Alisterno. You'll be free. You're free. That's so exciting. Everyone's having exams and everyone's just like finally having a wonderful time with life now. It seems like school has been going on forever, right? You're very tempted to make a burglar sound. No. No, don't do it. Oh, they're growing well. The leaf curl is just a response of conserve moisture. Oh, okay, that makes more sense then. Makes sense. That's CC. I don't want to use that. We'll use this one. Oh, you're on your way. So I'm going to get it checked as soon as I get home. Good, good. Ignoring the streamer? Interesting. SMH. SMH. Bob's room is so sad. I feel like I should give him more stuff, actually. Now that I'm here, I can give him more things, and then I can fix Eliza's room later. Good thing I'm recording all this, because if I wasn't, I would have cried. Okay, so let's give him his rug that he has in his bedroom, which honestly doesn't really matter. And his rug is like this in The Sims 4. Actually, no, it's turned the other way. Kind of like this, but way bigger. You also couldn't size anything up and down into this game. It was one size and one size only, so you were stuck with what you had, which honestly wasn't bad. I feel like the game didn't really need big items anyway. Coming from The Sims 1, things were quite gigantic. He doesn't have a stereo, so I want to give Bob a stereo of his own for working out when he does, and then some posters on the wall to make it his room. You got 5 months of free time ahead of yourself. 5 months? 5 months? That sounds like a dream. That sounds like a dream come true. Oh, I forgot. Where's Iggy gonna sleep? Oh, I forgot the child. Oh, lordy Lou, the child needs somewhere to sleep at least. We need to get a crib for him because there's no such thing as toddler beds in The Sims 2. And also, wait. Macca, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good on this fine evening. Or I guess afternoon. afternoon, evening. It's all the same things, right? But I'm glad that you're here. And Pupbone, welcome in. How are you? And I'm glad you're doing good today. Oh, you spending points, Daff in this economy? Interesting. Whatever shall you pick? I wonder what it could be. But I'm so glad you're doing good. We are currently recreating the Pancakes house in The Sims 2 with some added features, of course. And we also made them in The Sims 2 as well, since they're down here. Spring resurrected me from my winter struggle, and now summer is almost here. Yeah, the Pancakes have a child. It's quite a struggle. This poor child is really going through it in this household, let's be real here. However, if you don't see them in your game, they came from an update we got for a Sims anniversary a couple years ago. So they're on the gallery under the Max's gallery account. That's where you can find them. It's so sad that they have a kid. And I'm glad you're doing good today, Pupbone. I am feeling so well at the moment. Raising money for charity for St. Jude. We're $4 away from hitting 200. And then once we hit 200, we'll be 800 away from hitting 1,000 on our very first day, which is so wild. Is that Mivyard? Mivyard? No, I'm kidding. Miv, how are you doing today? Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you feeling? We're playing the iconic Sims 2 as one should. Are Pancakes actually in The Sims 2? No, I literally recreated them from The Sims 4 to The Sims 2. But there's no lore of any kind. It's, people suspect them to be as like Bob and Betty Newbie from The Sims 1. And Bob and Betty Newbie were technically, or I guess actually are, Brandy Brooks' parents in The Sims 2. So like, in a sense, yes and no, but no. Period. Raise that money. I am just honestly blown away. Like, I have set milestones that I want to achieve, but hey, you never know. Also, can we get a shout out for my friend Miv in the chat, by the way? She's really talented and very amazing at what she does. Just saying. Miv is pretty cool. She's a good friend of mine that you all should follow and cherish. And I'm glad you're doing good. I am doing so well. For once in my life, I'm actually having fun. This room is so gigantic. Wow. I'm having a lot of fun just playing The Sims 2 and just chilling like a villain. Oh, wow. What the absolute heck? You're too nice. Accept my love. You can't take it away. My love for you, Miv, so much. We love Miv. Miv in this community is fantastic. Miv. But yeah, congratulations on everything that has come to your way, Miv. We are so proud of you. So proud. What is that? Oh my. There's a woohoo bed in The Sims 2. I can do what I want, and you can't do anything about it. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm so proud of you. My friends are so cool. This bed looks tacky. Eliza's gonna get this bed. We found out the laptop you might get has 475 gigabytes SSD. That's good for The Sims 4, I would say. Wait, and 931 for data. Wait, for RAM? Is the data for RAM? If it's for RAM, I forget how much that is. I can't remember. But I think it would be fine, honestly. It should be enough to run The Sims 4 and The Sims 2. Sims 3 is a whole other ballpark that I can't. That's a whole other thing. But yeah, should be okay. I've been live for too long. I've been live for 4 hours. Help! I can't stop. I don't have to be at my thing until like 6 o'clock anyway, so I can be here all day if I wanted to. This bed is going to be the death of me. I just know it. We'll give you this, Eliza. And then we'll give you a nice simple end table. Oh, if you run out of space, you can always get an external drive. Oh, that's true. That is true. I forgot about that. Yeah. Getting an external hard drive is actually better, personally, if you want storage, and then you're able to like move all your stuff over there and run your games and whatnot. Because that's what most people do, I find. You don't know about the RAM? Your friend is using it, so it's so why is it so high? The Lenovo Legion. It depends on the year. Depends on like, you know, what you're getting out of it. I mean, you can probably ask your friend how much RAM there is. I'm assuming. If I knew the year, I could help you more. Because the year depends on how much RAM there is. Because old stuff can really hurt a lot of things. But it all depends on what the year and the type of brand of Lenovo Legion it is. If it's like the new Lenovo Legions, then that can be better. And also, Exploded Soda, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day and year for you. We're recreating the pancakes in The Sims 2. Yeah, I mean, laptops, yeah. I mean, any computer will be fine with CC and mods. But it all boils down on how much you are going to download. The key thing is how much you are going to download for your game. You gotta make sure you have enough storage to run your game, and also storage to download CC. There's really no like set amount of storage besides like the requirements that you need to run games. But if you want like extra stuff to add to them, then I would up the amp of storage. And like Mip said, you can always get an external hard drive. So I would really invest into that, an external hard drive, so you don't run out of storage for your game. Well, I mean, on your laptop, I mean. It'll be your best bet. Like at least 1 terabyte will last you for a very long time. I'm not joking. You know what's funny? I have 8 gigabytes. No. I have 8 terabytes, which is probably way too much of storage. 8 terabytes on my hard drive. And then I think I have like 2 or 3 terabytes on my SSD. And then I have a 4 terabyte external hard drive. I have too much storage, which is a problem. I'm a YouTuber and I'm a streamer, and I download so many games, and I get sent things for a lot of things from my computer. I'm a YouTuber who records videos literally every single day, and I need to put them somewhere on my computer at least. So yeah, I have a lot, and I don't download a lot of CC at all. I'm not joking. My mods folder is only 8 gigabytes. I have too much. You got to fit all those videos files somewhere. That's true. That's true. And what's even crazier, I have all my videos I have ever made in the past. Yeah, every single video I have ever made since I was a freshman in high school, I have kept. I have every single last video I've ever created. Every single last one of them. I have decades of videos, decades of custom content, decades of everything. Oh, 16 gig. Oh, RAM. Oh, that's good. 16 gigs of RAM is good. Yes, that is good. 16 gigs, worth it. Yes. That is like above of the requirement you need to run the Sims 1, 2, 3, or 4, actually. So you are good with RAM and storage then, so that's good. Your graphics card has a new, for your new PC, is a 3060 Ti. Your old PC had a 720. My old PC had a 980 Ti, and I now have a 3060. And then my new one that I got from my NZXT partnership, I think I have a 3090 or whatever it's called. 3 gigabytes MIV. Would you like to download more CC? Downloading CC could be quite fun. I can give you tips. Most of my CC is literally just hair and clothes for Cass. That's all it is. It's nothing new. You have 12 gigabytes of RAM and a 1080 graphics card. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's a good computer. Yeah, you are good. Yes. And Polka, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yes, indeed. Brad, you are more than good to run all of your games that you want to play, especially downloading CC. And again, if you ever want to download more, get that external hard drive if you're going to run out of storage. Okay, I think I want to put my thing, this thing right here. You have so much CAS CC though. See, that's my problem too. I have too much CAS CC. I need to get rid of most of it because I don't use half of it, which is my problem. It's like I have an issue that I'm not willing to solve, which is a problem that I should fix, but not really. You don't really use any mods. I only get items. That's me too. The only mods that I have is MCC and UI cheats, and that's literally it. Everything else is CAS CC. Let's put this here on diagonal. I really do not like how Eliza's room looks like in The Sims 4. The fact that the dresser is on diagonal makes me so sad. It makes me want to scream so much. Yeah, you need to clean CC clean. Yeah, I just gotta figure out which ones I want to delete first. Is my problem. Where do I start? Hairs, clothes, where? Skin tones. You have a 1 terabyte external hard drive with your laptop. It's a Dell gaming computer or laptop, and it works well after 3 years. Good, good, good. A YS40? Oh, I have no idea what that model is. Oof. What is the YS? I have no idea what the model is. Yeah, I would assume it's fine. Yeah. When I looked it up, it looks fine. Yeah. Looks good. You collect CC from Hey Harry. You don't use it because I don't build. You mostly download from the gallery for your daughter's gallery page. Yeah. See, I don't use build CC either. The only build CC I ever have is like for a video, and that's literally it. I don't use it as much because I build so much for the gallery, and I don't want to link a lot of stuff. So that's a long list. So I just don't use it ever in my game, unless it's like for personal reasons that I want to use it, then I'll use it. But I never put it in any of my builds unless I state otherwise that I do. It's like very rarely. If you remove your hairs, yeah, all the Sims will be bald. That's scary. Your Sims being bald, like, well, that was a time to live by. No problem, Brad. Always here to help. Okay. I'm gonna finish up Eliza's room and then we're gonna end stream. So be prepared for the clip of the day, besties. Get your eyeballs and ears ready. The memories of bald Sims. Oh, what a time to live by, honestly. Good times. Good times. Eliza's room so sad. Why is that? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I need a door right here first and foremost, that's for sure. I got 2 of these here. And then The door to their bathroom. Right here and there. You recently deleted all your CC debating whether to start again or leave it. I would start again, but only add selected few in there. Like, don't add all of it back in. Like, just, you know, ease your way back into it. You know? Take your time. No need to rush. We're rushing. Why? What? Hello? Okay. Thank you. Let's move this. But you need to stop collecting it. It looks so good. I think you have a problem. CC Act Anonymous? Maybe. I mean, I always do say CC is not an addiction. It's a lifestyle. We have to live with our lifestyle. Of course. Never an addiction. Never. No. And Maxo Minnow, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hopefully you are having a fantastic day on this fine Monday. But honestly though, I have been to CC Addict Anonymous more than a few times. I do say so myself, and I don't have a problem. You know, Chad, Charlie, Stacy, Susan, Kelly, all said I don't have a problem. So I believe them, so I don't have a problem. Not at all. Nope. Not a problem whatsoever. I am clearly the picture of not an addict of CC downloading. Nope, never could be me. Never could be me. There's so much talent CC creators. There really are. And like, that's the problem, but also a great problem. I always like have like this like rant going on of like saying, CC creators, stop making CC, please. But then I say, please make more. I need them. It's an issue that I just need. It's like I love all the CCs that people are making, but there's so much that I can't download it all. But keep making it because you're doing such great work. I'm going to use this rug because it looks remotely okay. You searched for Sims 2 CC today, and it's hilarious seeing all the alpha fashion. You know, the fashion back then was a choice. A choice that we had to live by. An interesting choice. Let's just go with that, yeah? An interesting choice. I think that's all I can really add in here. I am going to give her a desk because I find that they'll have 3 desks in this bedroom, or in this house, actually. Let's give Eliza. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give her a sewing kit. I think a sewing kit would be really cool because your Sims can sew for a living and make clothes. Your Sims could literally sew clothes for a living in this game, and I found it so fantastic that they could do that. Because after watching Only Abidong's video about the 50 fun details about The Sims 2 that's not in The Sims 3 or 4, I was honestly blown away at the sheer talent and creativity that this game had. Every time. Every time. Books over here, books over here. Oh, I can call you Max. Oh, good. And you're studying right now for finals, maybe? But my day's going pretty good though. I have been having a fantastic day. I've been raising money for charity for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital all day. And I thought it'd be really fun to come into a game that I honestly love playing, The Sims 2, and recreate one of the iconic, most hated / loved families of The Sims 4, the Pancake family. Because their relationship is quite astonishing, if I do say so myself. So I thought it'd be really fun to kind of hop into this game every once in a while. Just have some fun. You wish The Sims could make an IKEA and H&M collab for The Sims 4? Yes. Yes. I'm telling you, the IKEA and H&M stuff pack for Sims 2 was iconic. And another thing too, what I have honestly loved the most about The Sims 2 is that they had collections. So the good thing about this though was that you could go into build mode and make a new collection for whatever you're trying to do and search for it this way. Each and every pack had this in The Sims 2. Like H&M stuff, it will show you all the build and buy items from H&M, like the sign, this sign, some like the little mannequins you can find out of here. I mean, there was like such good stuff in here. Wait, so that's where all the cakes were. I swear I could not find the cakes from the celebration pack for The Sims 2 to save my life. Now that I know where they're at, I can use them more often. But they had a lot of variety of things in here. And you know what? I just might do a review of the IKEA stuff pack in The Sims 2 for a video. For a little throwback Thursday, you know? Let's see an old fashioned of home decor in The Sims 2. Like the khaki capris with tennis shoes as everything. Yeah. You literally grew up wearing the same fashion, so it's nostalgic. Same. I didn't wear that as that crazy stuff, or I didn't wear that much stuff when I was a kid, like the fashion, because I was broke. I was broke. Plus I was a child, so I didn't have money like that. So I was struggling. But besties, let's get prepared for the clip of the day. Hey, 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 hey. And Stowstar, welcome in. How are you doing? IKEA is really big in Denmark. Oh, I bet. So when I got it in Sims 2, I could literally make my childhood bedroom. Literally, you could. And that's why I like IKEA. IKEA is like that one store that just has everything you need. And it just looks good. So I'm like, hey, yeah. Your mom would make you and your sister wear matching outfits from Old Navy. Not Old Navy. Oh my goodness, not the Old Navy. The Old Navy. Oh, plus I haven't been to Old Navy in ages, so it's been a minute. Ooh, okay. We have a good clip, besties. We got a good clip from a game that I like to call Life is Strange, because it is. Life is strange at times. Also, why is that so big? What in the world? But Life is Strange. Yeah. I like Old Navy because Old Navy has like some good clothes, especially Levi's. Good clothing, good variety, good source of stuff you can buy from there. But clip of the day, besties, is from Life is Strange, because it is. And I muted my tab on my dashboard. And I also muted my tab on, oops, my computer. Whoop. I always do this every time. Every time. It used to be cheap, and she would buy the clothes on sale. Some type of bug in here, and it's creeping me out. It's the only way. The sale is better. What were they doing? It's always those bugs that roam in my room. It's freaky. Oh gosh. This game and bugs do not mix. They just do not. Bugs and jump scares. There's some type of bug in here, and it's creeping me out. I honestly, you know, what's so great about this is that it doesn't happen anymore. Bugs do not fly in this room because I keep my window closed at all times, and bugs are icky. I don't know how I was playing a game and trying to swat a bug at the same exact time. And I think back then it was like a fly or whatever. I don't know. It was something else, and I'm just telling you.
Aphorisms X. When it turned into a butterfly. The larva did not talk about its beauty, it turned into but about how strange it had become. The larva did not talk.
What? What? Okay. I'm so. What? Why are my alerts going twice? I need to fix my alerts like ASAP. This is crazy. And still started. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, by the way. Thank you so much. A little SWAT hand, a little hand SWAT every once in a while. Like for instance, you hate ants and they're in your room. Burn the whole house down at the point. Burn the whole house down at the point. I don't know what my alerts are doing. That is so weird. That's weird. I'm gonna switch my alerts. This is scary. That is weird. That's why you have the deep clean? Yeah, same. I need to sleep my apartment again because it's getting a little bit dusty up in here. It ain't pretty. But yeah, either way though, besties, thank you all for hanging out with me today on this fine, lovely day, on the very first day of raising money for St. Jude and just hanging out with me in The Sims 2, of course. But the quote of the day shall be, I only wanted your child? What? Anyway, so we're moving on to another avenue of our lives, you know? But thank y'all for hanging out with me today. Thank you so much. We are actually gonna go raid someone who is wait, okay. We're gonna raid my good friend where did it go? Where'd it go? Here they are. Tally XO, who is playing The Sims 4, but what she's doing is she is recreating the Powerpuff Girl house in The Sims 4. Oh, I'm so excited to see this. I love the Powerpuff Girls when I used to watch them growing up, and that sounds kind of exciting. But also that quote is from, I think, from the 100 Baby Challenge, I'm pretty sure. I think. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with me today, West Coast girl. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. I'm glad all of you enjoy your time here. And thank you all for the donuts and the resubs and the subs and the gifted subs and the bits and just spreading awareness for St. Jude, and even retweeting my tweet also really helped as well. And even if you didn't donate, you just being here made a huge impact and a huge difference. So thank you all so much for being your kind individual selves, as you always are. But tomorrow we shall commence with our stream of playing a game that I like to call... Ooh, hello. Hello? Oh, yeah. Tomorrow we are playing the Not So Berry Challenge. We're going to be playing that tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Time. And we're going to be on Gen 10, which is so weird. But yeah, either way, thank you all for hanging out with me. See you all next time. Have fun, stay safe, be true, be you, and I will see y'all later. Bye. Peace. Da 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 da.